Panic. No, don't panic. Hello. We're here. We're back. And we're hopefully dropping less frames. But don't make any promises. Alrighty. Onwards to victory. What do I want to upgrade here? I think Crush Joints is a high priority upgrade. 1 to 2 is a big deal. We're gonna get quite a few upgrades, so I'm gonna upgrade Master Reality because I want this card to be really, really good. I want this card to be really, really good, and so I'm just gonna believe in it. Don't even know what it does yet. Don't even know what it does yet. Deal 4 damage. Add this card to your hand when it would be discarded from your draw pile? Oh, interesting. So if it's in the draw pile, and it would be put into the discard pile instead of being drawn, put it into your hand. It's like a card from Magic the Gathering.
Commander, one of our most
we should try this, right?
supporters says continued support of the XCOM project.
Forces Yishin, thank you so much for those 9 months of Tier 1 support. Greatly appreciate the long-standing channel support and enjoy your smug sense of 4 characters. Of 4 characters. So I'm definitely gonna play Master Reality here. Gotta know. We also gotta know, does Cold Snap give us an orb? We have no orb slots. I have no orb slots, is what I say. I have no orb slots. I'd say that it's probably unintuitive to be able to create cards that you can't benefit from. And I would imagine a lot of players trying this for the first time wouldn't understand that they could generate a card that would then not benefit them much. So my feedback about that would that you probably shouldn't be able to get orb cards off of what's it called? Off of Foreign Influence, or some other adjustment to rectify that. All right, Smite. Retain, deal 10 damage, exhaust for 1, or safety. Retain, gain 12 block. 10 damage versus 12 block? This should be like 15. Be a 12 block card every turn. Start of your turn, add 1 safety into your... Wait, hold on. These retain, and they cost energy. If I don't play these, they are going to build up in the hand. But still, that's ridiculous. We're just auto-generating cards? That's ridiculous. I like it. I like it. Wait. I should play 2. I just wanted to show off that I have block cards. I'm so excited. I have block cards. I'm so excited. Conclude. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. End your turn. Upgrades to 14. You know, compared to this, all-out attack doesn't look so bad. All-out attack doesn't seem so bad. So, nice AoE attack. That's the first one we've seen so far. AoE with a slight downside is always a nice thing to have. The number on Conclude is big enough that I could frequently see myself picking this. I might even pick it here. As a solution to Act 1 hallway fights, as a solution to Act 2 elite fights. You really want to have some AoE, and if this is one of the ways this character has access to AoE damage, then cool. It's pretty good damage to mana ratio. And if we're talking about if we're in like Wrath mode, this will do 28 damage to all enemies. So the potential power here is immense. Deceive Reality. Gain 5 block, choose Safety or Wisdom, and add the chosen card to your hand. We already know what Safety does. Great stuff. Gain 7, and you get the upgraded Safety or Wisdom. Wisdom's probably, just like Safety and Wrath, a retaining card that does something. Ooh, did we observe that the previous card played, quote unquote, goes across turns? That makes sense that it works like that. It makes sense that it works like that. That's really good to know. Protect. Retain, gain 15 block, or gain 20. Wow. I like this character. Got retain as a core mechanic, so I'm sold. This character's a nerf to Runic Pyramid. You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's crazy. That is crazy. So, do I want damage or block right now? I feel like I want some block. And then I can start choosing Smite on Master Reality. Yeah, let's take Protect. We attack, but we also protect. Regal Pillow. When we rest, heal an additional 15 health. It's a classic. Probably don't need it here on Ascension 0. And we have a Toy Ornithopter, actually, to keep us healed. So let's take the Sapphire Key over the Regal Pillow, I think. And let us head to the shop. We have 222 gold. I'd love to know what's in here. I'd love to get some more upgrades. Fighting this Elite's also an option, actually. 3 fires in shop versus 2 fires and Elite. Let's take another Elite. Get some more relics into this deck. Let's get some more relics, and let's just like randomly find a shop. Yeah, I was about to say. Just lucky. Oh, hey, it's my card. This is the card to describe how I play Slay the Spire. Scry 1. Oh my god, we have Scry. Look at the top X cards of your draw pile. You may discard any of them. Gain 2 block. Deal 3 damage. Tell me this upgrades to +1 to all these numbers. It does! Oh, I like this card. It's an attack, by the way. Scry 2, gain 3 block, deal 4 damage. Really nice card. For 0 cost. There's so much to say about this. It's a 0 cost attack. It also blocks, so this is scaling with both your strength and your dex. It's triggering attack-based relics, like Kunai, Shuriken, etc. It's letting you look at the top cards of your draw pile and letting you potentially discard them. So it's letting you set up future turns or set up draw for the same turn. This is a really cool card. A bit of a Swiss Army knife, and I could see it having, like, I could see synergies creating lots of reasons to take this. So, like, I'm not particularly excited by it right now, but I can envision so many worlds where I really want this card. Carve Reality. Attack. Deal 4 damage. Choose Smite or Truth. And add the chosen card to your hand. So we know what Smite does. Or, wait. This is Smite, right? Yeah. We know what Smite does. It's a 10 damage, 1 energy attack. Cleanse Evil. Add X Smites. Oh, there we can actually look at it. Hold on. Is that always... Oh, wait, what? So this one shows the card in the upper corner. How come none of the other ones do? We should be seeing Smite and Truth up here. Crescendo. Retain. Enter Wrath. Oh my. Tell me this upgrades to 0 cost. I'll buy it immediately if it does. Alright. Establishment. Whenever a card is retained, lower its cost by 1? What? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, I like that. That is, that's the relic from Disciple as a card. That is the relic from Disciple as a card. That's crazy. Hey, we're taking a short break from the ladder challenge. Speaking of the ladder challenge, by the way, my god, it is crazy in here right now. Thank you so much for joining me today, for checking out the new character, everybody. If you've been following the ladder streak that we've been doing over the past few days, I got a couple of runs in yesterday, and we conquered Ascension 15, which is where the streak currently stands. Damn it, it's frames. I trusted you to not drop. Where the streak currently stands is atop Ascension 15. So we'll be revisiting that soon. But for today, and probably tomorrow as well, gonna be checking out the new character and climbing up the Ascensions.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council
Thank you so much for that
member.
tier 1 sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, community, and your newfound smug sense superiority. Welcome aboard. So do I want that? How many cards are we retaining current? Oh! Oh, that effect. Oh! Because all these retain. So I want to make those 0 cost, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, I was probably gonna, like, consider a Hand of Greed, but hell no. Hell no. So we just have a whole bunch of retained stuff now. Let's take a strike out. I don't need strikes. Strikes are stinky or whatever. This is upgrade too. Innate. Maybe? I'll think about it. So we don't need this to be 0 cost now, because of establishment. Crush Joints is a really good upgrade. We're about to fight an elite. Yeah, let's upgrade Crush Joints to be 12 damage. The innate upgrade on the power isn't that meaningful while our deck is still 15 cards. As we get to 20, 25, 30 cards, that upgrade will look a lot better. But for now, no need. For now, no need. For now, there's only a need to spin the wheel. I want a car. I want a car. I want a car. A blood car. Hooray! Oh, it's made of my blood. Oh no! Get it. Ow. Ow. My entire face. My entire face. 5 gremlins. Got a wizard here and a sneaky gremlin. We don't have any AoE yet because we didn't take the turn-ending card, but maybe Foreign Influence will give me a AoE card. Sweeping Beam. Deal damage 3 times. On stance change, returns from the exhaust pile to your hand. Interesting. We take the Sweeping Beam. Don't have energy for a 2-cost attack right now. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Wizard! Okay, so yeah, Crush Joints is highlighted because our last card was Defend, and that does carry across turns, which is really nice. Very nice. Extremely nice. I have to kill the wizard next turn. All I have is Crush Joints. I guess we can play Master Reality, get Wrath, or Smite. Crush some joints right now, and then defend. Wait, I did that in the wrong order. Didn't I? I didn't make him vulnerable. Well, whatever, we have a kill anyway. Whatever, we have a kill anyway. Although, I'm actually taking 5 damage because of the way I did that. Or am I? Yes. Anyway, we enter Wrath Stance, which is terrifying. 50. 50? We dunk him, and then we block. 50. Terrifying. Okay, potions are good because they heal me. Man, that's so exciting that we just found a toy ornithopter. Okay, second crescendo if we want one. Perseverance. Retain, gain 5 block. Whenever this card is retained, increases block by 2. Are you kidding me? Or, what does this upgrade to? 7-3? Yes. I think only for the combat, right? Not permanently. Not permanently. Can this character be good for a speedrun? So far, this character seems very anti-speedrun. in that you have to think about a lot of stuff. Kind of like with Defect when they were first added. Very complicated, very lots of interacting stuff going on. An empty body. Deal 7 or 10 block. Exit your stance. Take Perseverance. It's going great with the retain sort of synergy that we've got going on. And do I power potion here? I don't think I need to. Got Protect in our opening hand, which is good. So every time we retain it, we should see if that stacks. Although I'm going to play it this turn, so never mind. So let's gain 15 block. Do the defense master reality? Yeah, safety. So that'll ensure that I'm always surviving this fight, pretty much. You're not a monitor. What? Oh, Failing. Yeah, you probably are. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Okay, now you are. Sorry about that. Is Duplication Potion new? It sure is. We got a sneak peek of that before stream. I'm not gonna play this yet. No, I'm not gonna play this yet. Let's see what we get. Sweeping Beam? Heck yeah. I will sweep every beam that ever was. Forever. So do I want Crescendo? I don't want to enter Wrath mode, probably. Probably. Would like to kill one of them. Guess we can take this nice and slow, though, right? Yeah. So Crush Joints plus Strike will deal 21. 21? Modify Crescendo. This is a poor idea. By the way. I should not be doing this. Or should I? I don't have a way to leave this stance yet, once we get in here. So we're just taking and dealing double damage for the rest of the fight. Well, that's okay. I have really good block powers. Wow. Okay, let's cease to be angry. Let us cease to be angry. I like the sound effect of going into Wrath mode. The Courier. Merchant restocks everything and reduces their prices by 20%. And I already know which card I'm going to take. So our options here are Halt! Gain 3 block, and if you're in Wrath mode, gain 6 additional block. So this is a 0-cost block card that is designed for when you're going Wrath mode, which is cool. I like this one. Definitely like this one. Also seems nice if you've got some dexterity. Could be particularly interesting if you have a way to shift into and out of the Wrath form in one turn. Weave. Oh yeah, this one we've seen before. Grades to 6. And Metaphysics. Casuality, draw cards until your hand is full. So you shuffle this thing into your draw pile. And the upgraded version retains. Interesting. Very interesting. That is a very powerful draw card that is very situational. Or is it? I think it is. I'm probably still gonna take it. Because I think it's hilarious. It is slow. But what does embellishment do? Great question. We have an embellishment? I didn't even notice anything called embellishment during that fight. I don't have any cards that say embellishment on them. Oh, establishment. Yeah, establishment is the power we just picked up at the store that says when a card is retained, lower the cost by 1. Let's take a metaphysics. That's gonna be great for me, probably. What the hell am I upgrading? Let's upgrade Foreign Influence so we get our choice of upgraded attacks. That's where the Sweeping Beam came from last fight. Is this this card, which lets us choose one of 3 upgraded attacks to put into our hand for the fight. Do I want a Just Lucky? Scry 2, gain 3 block, deal 4 damage? Sure. Make a Just Lucky here. Though the Quick Slash might have been better. Let's... I'm considering using Eruption to help me transform Guardian. I think that's a wise choice. And I think that will definitely punish me immediately. Perfect, actually. Destroy and destroy. Hello, Guardian. I see you're doing a lot of damage today. But you maybe not. Fortunately, I can easily crush his joints. Yeah, the attack, like, it's not even meant for that number to get that big. The game doesn't know what to do with it. Doesn't know what to do with it. Wasn't there a quest in one of the Witcher games, Katootsa, where Geralt has to put on dress of some kind? I feel like I remember that happening. Guardian's much harder for this character. That I believe, actually. You know what? If you designed this entire character just so that Guardian would be the hardest boss, I respect that. I respect that. I think I'm gonna be crushing some joints, though. How do I want to go? I want to play this. I want to play a skill, so we're gonna play Miracle. I'm gonna have a hell of a turn here. I'm gonna have a hell of a turn here. Just draw everything.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council member.
What? Master Reality, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my power? Hold on, I'm very confused. The beta art's getting me very confused here. Oh, I did play Establishment. Okay, Establishment's in play. Yeah, do we want to go Calm? I'll draw Master Reality and be unable to play it. Probably something I want to do, though, is get out of Wrath Stance. I have no other way to leave Wrath Stance? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh my god, all this zero-cost stuff. All this zero-cost stuff. So we're going to take the block cards every turn for Guardian, I'm pretty sure. It exhausts. No, it doesn't. This does not exhaust. Oh, this doesn't exhaust. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. I like that. So I'm gonna take some hit point damage here to find out what happens if we enter Calm while in Calm. Do I leave Calm and re-enter it, or do I simply stay Calm? I simply stay Calm. Okay. So I don't get, like, the 2 energy back or anything like that. Unfortunate, but totally fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. How much damage can I do here? Not 40, not quite 40, not quite 40. Unfortunate. Well, I can simply just block pretty well. Other patch notes. There should be beta patch notes somewhere on the. I know those get published to, at the very least, the Slay the Spire official Discord. But I could actually look at the patch notes after this run, but that'll be like quite a while. That'll be quite a while until we're done the run. Let's see. So if I go Wrath mode now, I need more attacks to actually double. We don't have any good attacks yet, I'm noticing. So what we most want to add to the deck right now is a big beefy thing to hit stuff with, like a bludgeon or equivalent. What am I even doing here? God, man, it's really discombobulating not having the cards have different art on them. I rely so much on seeing the card art to be able to know what I'm doing on my hand. So it's really slowing my play down that the art is beta like this. Beta. Thanks everybody who's helping answer questions about stuff like stances. It's a lot, right? There's a lot of new stuff to drink in here. With the new character. There is a lot. Yeah, we've only seen 2 stances so far. But I know there are more. I know there are more. At the very minimum. Alright, let's just go angry mode here. Yeah, I can actually just transform. 12 damage with that, huh? Say so. If you say so. Get your joints crushed, nerd. So be down to 9. That works. Discarding those. This block card is very good. I'm just gonna purge that. Continue to crush joints. Why is this 0 cost? Oh, I didn't realize that. Whenever a card is retained, lower its cost by 1. That sticks around into future turns. I was thinking it was only for the turn. Oh. I understand now. I understand now. That is very crazy. That is very crazy. Look at all these 0 cost block cards. No problem. Boop. Boop. Oh, they are a lot to process, though. Holy moly. I can't imagine trying to race this character against anybody. So our 3 rare cards here are Reach Heaven. 2 cost attack. Deal 8 damage, shuffle a Thorough Violence into your draw pile, which does a ton of damage for 0 cost. So this is a kind of a wind-up punch sort of thing. I know a wind-up punch sort of thing. Oh, through violence. Thorough violence. Well, I think it looks pretty thorough to me, right? 25 damage for 0 cost is pretty thorough. Super thorough. Battle Hymn. The first card you draw each turn has its cost reduced by 1 for the turn. upgrades to 0 cost, so basically a better version of Berserk. Although notably, if you draw a 0 cost card, this doesn't actually do anything. Or Flow State. If in Wrath, enter Calm. If in Calm, enter Wrath, then Exhaust. Does not exhaust if upgraded. So this lets us cycle between our stances, which I really like. But I think we need the... I was just saying we need an attack card to, like, double. And Reach Heaven is definitely that. So I think I'm going to take a Reach Heaven here. Give me a way to kill things more satisfyingly. Give that a try. Alright, our relics are Fusion Hammer. Gain an energy. At the start of your turn, you can no longer smith at rest sites. Black Star. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. And Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. That's not what the bell did last time we saw it. That is not at all what the bell did last time we saw it. I mean, take the new thing, right? Curse of the Bell. Unplayable. Cannot be removed from the deck. So, very, very similar to the Necronama curse. We're stuck with this curse forever. But we get a Preserved Insect. Enemies in elite combats have less health. A Sundial every 3 times we shuffle the draw pile. Gain 2 energy. And a Gambling Chip. Start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many. We can actually discard the Miracle that Pure Water gives us, by the way. If we want an extra card for some reason. Yeah, only one curse for 3 relics. It's a curse you're stuck with forever. But that's a much better deal than the old Calling Bell, that's for sure. I imagine, just like the Necronomicon, that having an Omamori, when you take the Calling Bell, will block that, the Curse of the Bell from being added. Is there any way to get Clumsy anymore? Yeah, you can get it from Match and Keep, and... what else gives you a random curse? You can get it by transforming other curses, I guess. There's not too many ways left to get it. Not too many ways left to get it. But you can transform curses, that'll do it. Curse Key, that's right, Curse Key gives you random curses. Totally correct. Shall I go to the store? Yes. Alright, I would like to reach heaven. Shuffle a Thorough Violence into your draw card. Just put all the fancy stuff in play. See how that goes for us. I'm actually not sure how this is gonna fare in this new meta. Teen Enter Wrath. Not gonna do what I want it to do. Let's find out. That's only 40, huh? 40 plus 24 plus 12. That's enough, right? No, that's 1 short. Actually, it's 1 short of enough damage. So do we? Yeah, is it time to Fire Potion? Have I goofed a little bit? I was hoping we'd draw 4 Influence. Unfortunately, we did not. I could try blocking. No, we'll just use the Fire Potion. Crush those joints. We got another block potion anyway, whatever, it's fine. Change to Calling Bell was that we get a 1 unique curse that cannot be removed instead of 3 random curses. I will way less often regret when I get this from clicking Boss Relic Start. Retain, deal damage twice. That's all I needed to see, honestly. Although, hold on, Bowling Bash. Deals 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Not to all enemies, but 7 damage for each enemy in combat. So, it's a single target damage card that gets better the more enemies you're facing, which I think means this is a card that's going to be good against, like, Gremlin Leader, against Triple Slavers, against Triple Jawworms, against Reptomancer especially. And I can't wait to see the art for this card, because I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be very amazing. But I'm all for anything that says retain on it right now. We dropping frames? A little bit. Not as much as we were before. We are currently actively dropping them, though. So, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Frames Y. My upload. So yeah, we're taking the Flying Sleeves here, because we're still a little bit lacking in damage, and I'm gonna go for events. A Writhe Curse isn't even that bad with a Gambling Chip. Give me a relic. We got a Vajra, and we didn't even get cursed, because it's a 50% chance on this Ascension level. So hey, we do a little bit more damage now. Good. Excellent. And we see what happened. We happen upon a group of what look like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. Toss a card in. Okay. I'm almost a little disappointed that Curse of the Bell isn't an option here. I know it shouldn't be an option, but I was hoping my hope is that I find at least one bug during today's stream. I was hoping this would be it. So we could throw a card into the bonfire spirits. If we throw them a starter card, we get nothing, but we get to remove the card. If we throw them a rare card, then we gain 10 max health. And if we throw them an uncommon card, just a blue card here, then we go to full health. Next slide, please. The Eruption's not doing a whole lot for me. Not with Crescendo, that's for sure. I think I would agree that it's worse than Strikes, especially now that I have Vajra. So that is probably my choice for removal. Oh, could I turn on slow mode? If I turn this off, I will immediately get 100 people requesting that I turn it back on. So I think I'll leave it where it is. I'll leave it where it is. But I appreciate the thought. Wait! Lizard Tail? Rare relic? Oh, man. Oh, I am so slam. I'm, like, windmill slamming boss relic swap now on. Holy moly. Lizard Tail, rare relic. Do I want to buy it? Do I want a Lizard Tail? It's a rare relic. That's a good rare relic. That's a really good rare relic. Lizard Tail was an underwhelming boss relic, but as a rare relic, it is way better. Way, way better. That's exciting. That's exciting. And drills, nice and cheap. I think that's just courier, right? 126 is really small, though. Wait, 126? Hold on. No. Did shop relics get cheaper? What? It only appears on screen as long as I hold it. I have to hold down the mouse button, by the way, for it to stay on screen. If I let go, it immediately pops off the screen again. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I like it. But I like it. 200 to 150. Is that for all shop relics? Because that's hella exciting if so. So satisfying. Cut through Fate. Deal 7 damage. Scry 2. Draw a card. What? Wow. Way to make Pommel Strike look weak. Cut through Fate. Holy moly, I like that. Holy moly, I like that. Right, Jin? If the shard gets cheaper, then it's not a fair exchange rate, is it? There's another path to victory, which is pretty tempting. Omniscience. Scry your draw pile. So look at all of the cards in your draw pile, in order. Discard any of them. That is a ridiculous card. That is a ridiculous card. Like, that's the ultimate draw manipulation card. So, Frozen Eye, and then remove every card you don't want to draw from the deck. For one rotation, anyway. It does exhaust, but unless you freaking upgrade it. Not exhausting, oh my gosh. That's crazy. And then Nirvana, whenever you play a card, upgrade it for the rest of combat. Which upgrades to Innate. Innate. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Barely Average Gaming, new character is live to the beta branch. So we're looking at our first impressions, our first run. 2 Omniscience and a Sundial, just like discard your entire draw pile. I like it. I like it. I kind of want to just buy Lizard Tail. Just to celebrate. Just to celebrate Lizard Tail. Sure, welcome to the team, Lizard Tail. I have exactly enough money for you, it must be fate. Must be fate. Now people are... my hope is now that people come in and be like, wait, you have 3 boss relics? How do you have 3 boss relics? This doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. Oh my, there's so much going on. I don't know if I want that right now. I need a lot of block right now. Right now. Oh, block potion will do. Block potion will do. I wanted to wait to heal with Ornithopter, but I quite frankly forgot I had an Ornithopter, so there you go. Give me your gold. Alright, what's in the box? Body Slam, Emokinesis, and Sucker Punch. The Body Slam's free. Like a free Body Slam? Lizard Tail is the same as before, yep. Exactly the Lizard Tail you know and love. Assuming you did love it. Maybe you didn't. So we go what? Wrath Mode, Protect, Booty. I go Miracle. Yeah, Perseverance, Protect, enter Wrath Mode, Body Slam. That guy dies. Guy's not stabbing me, so I can crush his joints. Really hard. Sands of Time. Deal 20 damage, retain. Whenever this card is retained, lower its cost by 1. Upgrades to 26. This is like the perfect card for the deck, actually. This is the perfect card for this deck. Welcome to my deck, Sands of Time. That should stack, I think, with Establishment to reduce it twice, so it'll go down to a 0 cost 20 damage attack within 2 turns. That's my hope, anyway. That's my hope. We're kind of lacking a little bit of front-loaded damage at this point. Like, we're lacking the ability to do damage on turns 1 and 2. But you know what? That's okay. I definitely want to upgrade one of my damaging cards here. Let's get Reach Heaven upgraded for the upgraded Thorough Violence. That's a good question, Hexa. I have no idea what the boss relic pool looks like. How many relics have been purged? Oh, by the way, Faylee. I totally missed this, by the way. Faylee gifted a tier 1 sub to Megacrit Games like 20 minutes ago, and I totally didn't notice. Megacrit Games! Welcome to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, the community, and your newfound smug sense of having made a really cool character. Faylee, thank you so much for that generous gift sub. And apologies for missing that. It is totally chaotic in here. I'm so happy to be live with all of you today. So happy. Do I want to take fights or events? I feel like I want to take events. Don't really have a reason for that, just kind of like want to. Because I want to get stabbed again. There are 30 relics now in the boss pool, and there were 30 before. Alright. I am looking forward to discovering what has replaced the lizard tail. Melange. It's a Dune reference? Mysterious sands from an unknown origin. Spells of cinnamon. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. This is probably a relic exclusive to this character. Pretty good one, I think. Scry 3 when we shuffle the draw pile. So look at the top 3 cards and choose to either keep or discard. That's great. That's great. Elite fight? I mean, I have a lizard tail. Let's fight some elites. Let's fight some elites. Well, get out of here, Bell. Do want to make him vulnerable. Causality's pretty good. Establishment's a little late to the party. Oh no, it's a little early to the party, actually. It's too early. I don't want you right now. Let's drink a skill pot. Deus Ex Machina. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. This might not work, actually. And I might want to take it just to see if it does work. Because we're not drawing it, we're putting it into our hand. And I'm not actually sure if this is going to work. Our next attack deals 5 additional damage. It is a skill. Interesting. Or Deceive Reality, choose 5 block. And then gain either a safety or a wisdom. Let's take the Deus Ex Machina. I just want to know if this works. No. Okay. So this probably this probably shouldn't be something a skill potion can generate. If it doesn't actually do anything. I can't look at the upgrade either. Alright, well, good job, skill potion. You did something. You did something. JDK, I'll get your editing status right on that. Editor true. Submit. Okay. Granted. Our starter relic is called Pure Water. Yeah, we'll benefit from it. Although, hold on, maybe my feedback's not correct there, because you can get like reflex and tactician off of a skill potion, right? And then you would just like realize that you shouldn't put them in your hand. Although this can never do anything on the turn you draw it, or the turn you put it into your hand, unlike reflex and tactician. Oh well, that's fine. That is totally fine. Give me a sucker punch. We know that ball lightning won't do anything. Actually, maybe... No, let's take the certain 2 turns of weaken here. That sounds great. And I think I just take the damage and hold on to the miracle. Seems fine. Gonna choose Smite. Gonna set up a wrath play at some point. We wanna be able to shift into wrath mode and just kill this thing very quickly. That's the goal anyway. Should have played that retain power, huh? I don't know why I chose to discard that on turn 1. I should really be playing that. It seems kind of important. Now that I think about it. I was like, oh, the Book of Stabbing fight won't go on long enough for that to be relevant. Well, turns out that's not correct. It's not correct at all. Sure would be nice if I could do a lot of damage right now. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice. Man. There. Are there any new enemies? Not that I'm aware of, but There could be. There definitely could be. Okay, so... Let's see, we need Sands of Time to do... one more thing, probably. Before we can realistically smite. Okay, that's perfect, actually. If I... Hold on, if I were to crescendo here, Crush Joints does then 26 plus 70 something? Okay, so that's actually just gonna kill. Holy crap. Dang, that hits hard. Holy crap. Holy crap. I believe you are the Watcher right now, Lord Magistrate, but it says I am right here on screen. So, how can those both be true? How can those both be true? Collect. Gain 2 energy at the start of your next X turns? Excuse me, what? I like that card. It's like Outmaneuver, but cooler. Wave of the Hand. If you're a Calm, apply Weak. If you're a Wrath, apply Vulnerable. Nice. It's a flexible status card. I could see that being really good in a lot of situations. Watcher is your favorite murder child. Alright, am I taking any of these? We're getting 2 random upgraded skills from this war paint. I think I'm gonna take Collect. I want to collect that card into my deck. Take a upgraded couple of block cards. I'm feeling good about our health situation, so let's find another elite here. Let's do it. Du Vu Dal. For each curse in our deck, start combat with 1 strength. We have Curse of the Bell. Even though we're not on Ascension 10, so we are starting combat with an extra point of strength, now having 2 points of strength. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. How do I want to play this turn? Alright. Thankfully, our 2 points of strength means strength kills a sneaky gremlin here. Times. I want to enter Calm. Almost never. Almost never. I can't afford that card. That card's too expensive. Alright. Get our actual energy stuff going. So we should see Sands of Time go from 4 to 2 here. The idea, anyway. Yes. I even saw it go to 3 briefly, which is cool. So we're now patiently waiting for Crescendo. Oh, here it is. We have it! Hello, Crescendo. Did you know that I would like to deal double damage now? Right now. Right now. Let's use Miracle to make Collect give us a lot more energy here. For the next couple turns. Oh, hi! I see that you are doing damage to me. Well, it'd be an awful shame if I were to roll over and die right now, because I'm in Wrath Stance. I can very much see this character, by the way, being really tricky to play, because one turn of being stuck in Wrath Stance when you don't want to be is disastrous, right? Like, this is our entire health bar. And this character has less max health than the others. Like, holy moly. Holy moly. Now, unfortunately for our opponent, Sands of Time does 66 damage. And Through Violence does 81 damage. So they're, like, super duper dead. And we got meat on the bone. If our hit points are at or below half, deal 12 damage. Or heal 12 damage at the end of fight. Deal 12 damage. Yeah, deal 12 damage. Empty body, gain 7 block, and end your stance. Seems nice. This is 4 times 2 to 6 times 2? Oh yeah, because we have strength, that's why it's so good. Or deal 7 damage, scry 2, draw a card. That card draw. Card. Good stuff. Remove calm. Maybe we should take empty body. So that we have a way to leave our wrath stance once we enter it. But why though? But why though? Who needs that nonsense? I mean, really. I mean, really. Oh, let's keep that. Protect. So give me 2 energy at the start of my next 3 turns. It sounds like something I would like, Mr. Snecko. Mr. Snecko. Let's take smites here, I think. Hello, yes. I would like to smite. So that'll draw cards until our hand is full. I'm probably not actually going to do that. Okay, protect. Want to... Actually, I'm going to do that, aren't I? Give me the Snecko draw. Give me the Snecko draw. So all these attacks next turn will be cheaper. The ones that are retaining. Fine, and then if I crescendo, we enter Rat Stance, and we dunk, and we dunk. Hey Dreamweaver, new character seems really cool, really strong. Diva form, gain 9 or 12 plated armor. There's that form card. It's an interesting effect. Plated armor and not metallicized. It's a huge amount of passive block, which makes it really easy to sit back and tank up. Essentially, this is playing 3 copies of metallicized in 1 card, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely a little slow, but pretty good. I like the reactions in chat. This is the worst thing ever. This is the best thing ever. I think it'll prove pretty strong. I don't believe it's what we want here, though. I could take a second establishment. That seems excessive, right? Stacking this seems excessive. So we'll pass on those. Snag another upgrade here. Is it time to upgrade our establishment so that it's now an innate card? I think it is. The upgrade on Diva form was 12 plated armor head wounds. Take 1 fight. Let's not take 1 fight. Why did I want to do this to myself? Let's actually find some block cards here. If I can. Which I can't. From the looks of it, I'll just use the regen potion here. I forgot we had the ornithopter. Continue to forget that. Let's see. Damage. Strike, conclude, or run a second reach heaven plus. The second reach heaven plus. You do still have to pay for it, unfortunately. Might be a weak potion. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Gonna take a lot of damage here. This deck is missing pieces at the moment. Please no. Actually, wait. If I go crescendo causality, and I maybe kill this guy. Let's find out. Like a bad idea. Hold on. This will be 54 damage. This will be 16 times 2. 16 times 2. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Oh, and Sundial's going off. I actually forgot about Sundial. I completely forgot about Sundial. Holy moly. Holy moly. I like Wrath Stance so much. So much. Deal 7 damage, enter Wrath, you cannot leave Wrath for the remainder of the turn. Seems fair. Seems fair. Seems fair. Swivel. Gain 8 block, the next attack you play costs 0. Neat. It's like an inefficient block that makes an attack cheaper. And talk to the hand. Deal 5 damage whenever this enemy takes damage, gain 2 block. Whenever this enemy takes damage... Excuse me? Does that apply a buff that lasts for the rest of the fight? Is that gonna stack multiple times? That's a really interesting way to do block scaling. I want that. Like, for the heart fight, I'm gonna want this. Big time. And then I'm gonna want a lot of ways to do damage. Yeah, talk to the hand, heart. Talk to the spooky ghosts, heart. Receive 5... Well, this just seems unfair, actually, right? We could just, like, wrath form all the time. It seems a little unfair. If we're just intangible. And then we're doing double damage. That seems extremely unfair. We'll save the fairness for the next run. Give me these apparitions. Give me these apparitions. And we're gonna upgrade... We should probably start upgrading apparitions, actually, so they don't exhaust. We're fighting Champ. We didn't even process that we're fighting Champ. Beam Cell, perfect. So let's do this in the right order. So we play Talk to the Hand. When attacked, you gain 2 block. So we do. So we do. So we do. Let's retain this. Let's retain that too. I think we just... Not 2. Take 1 here. So how does Establishment interact with Pyramid? Ooh, good question. Based on... Oh, I saw a couple of people asking about that earlier. So we've got this power that says whatever card is retained lowers cost by 1. From the Disciple character from Chronometrics, which had a similar, like, when a card is retained, make it cheaper effect. We know that Runic Pyramid is technically, according to the way the game codes retain, Runic Pyramid is not retain. Runic Pyramid doesn't say the word retain anywhere in the description, in fact. Runic Pyramid's phrasing is... And Megacrit Games can correct me if I'm wrong here, but Runic Pyramid says, at the end of your turn, you don't discard your hand. Not that you retain anything, but you simply don't discard anything. So there shouldn't be a synergy there, because you're not retaining anything. Which is kind of, like, tricky. feels like cheesy, but is technically accurate to the description, so I accept. Alright, well, the best way for us to block is to hurt Champ, so let us hurt Champ. A little bit. Not too much, though. We do have a Lizard Tail, in case this gets out of control. I'm definitely going to want
Commander,
Spire.
one of our
Almost
most
certainly.
valued
Spire.
supporters says continued support of the XCOM project.
Nick, thank you so much for those 9 months. Tier 1 support. Greatly appreciate the long-standing council funding. And in return, enjoy your long-standing smug sense superiority. So far, the new character is amazing. A complicated mess of stances and retain. And I am thoroughly enjoying it. Very thoroughly enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna guaranteed draw metaphysics. So I actually don't want to do that yet. So we're currently in calm. Let's see, how do I want to play this? One of these. Draw 2. Okay, there's our crush joints. So next turn, I'm gonna go crazy on this guy. Very crazy. At least that was my intent. He'll kill me. I'm not blocking at all, apparently. He will just outright kill me if we go into Wrath form here. Unless I'm somehow killing him. Which I don't believe I am. Is music too loud, by the way? I haven't changed anything. In terms of, the game music, mic volume. Music is a touch loud, okay. Allow me to dunk that down a bit. How's that? How's that? Virana, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Captain Caps with the September promotion. You're so welcome. So welcome. Blocking? I was kind of hoping he wouldn't attack me this turn. To be entirely honest. How much damage am I looking at? Oh, we have Perseverance here. Didn't even notice that. That won't keep me alive, though. Not in Wrath form. Not without at least the Weak Potion. To be 48. And that would go down to 36, and then we block for 9, so we still die. Still die. Still a little too loud? We'll a couple... We'll actually lower specifically the music, too. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, don't forget the Ornithopter, so we would stay alive. Alright, well then let's do that play. Brilliant. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, also I did a ton of damage to Champ, so I actually don't have to use the potion. I forgot about our little blocking game. Oh, Tuck the Hand exhausts. I was hoping he didn't. But I'll take it. But I'll take it. Defeat impossible. Impossible. Or is it? There's that flow state again. Feeling like I might have won a flow state. But maybe I don't. Second metaphysics. If I want more causalities. Or the Battle Hymn to make the first card that we draw each turn cheaper. His cleanse removed the blocking buff. That's not surprising. It is a debuff we apply to the opponent. It doesn't feel like any of these particularly help out what we need to do. Other than maybe Flow State. Yeah, why do we want a card that takes us out of Wrath? Exactly. We don't. We don't. Ooh. Whenever you exit Calm, gain an additional energy. Ah, well, if I'd taken Flow State, this would be really appealing. I don't think I want that Velvet Choker. Which says, gain an energy at the start of each turn, but we cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Or Astrolabe to transform and upgrade 3. We can get rid of our Vigilance. We can transform this away. We can transform like a Strike, maybe even a Defend. Give me some new stuff. Give me some new stuff. Yeah, I think 1 Strike, 1 Defend, 1 Vigilance. Is there anything else that's like a random and I don't want? Nope. Is this deck hideously unbalanced? Maybe. Got a Deceive Reality. Gain 7 block, choose an upgraded Safety or Wisdom, adding it to your hand immediately. Excellent. Halt. Gives us lots of block in Wrath form. Excellent. Excellent. And Omniscience. Oh, we got an Omniscience plus! Scry your draw pile. Brilliant. That can help us line up Apparitions really well, actually. Oh my god, I didn't think about that with Apparitions. Frozen Eye Apparitions. PogChamp. PogChamp. Alright, how does this deck deal with Donu and Deka? Better question, how does this deck deal with all the elites we're going to fight this act? Which we are definitely going to do. Let's do it. Let us do it. So we got our energy going. Thank goodness for Apparitions. Thank goodness for Apparitions. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Deal 6 damage to a random enemy 6 times? Neat. Very neat. Extremely neat. It's only 18. Okay, so Apparition does totally override Wrath stance, so even though we're taking double damage, it does go down to 1. So, OP. Hey, BB Tech, we're still on our first run. 1.5 hours in at the start of Act 3. It's been slow going. Lots of new stuff to read. Lots of new mechanics to discover. Lots of good times to be had. So we shuffled the deck, so we scry 3, that's what's happening here. Give me Crush Joints on top, please. Okay, we have 5 energy, so I can do basically whatever the heck I want. Just dunk that nerd. And this nerd, too. There's another Talk to the Hand. I'm probably going to take that. Deal 7 damage when the enemy attack takes damage, gain 3 block. What class is this character? This is the Watcher, Anoab. the 4th official character for Slay the Spire, added to the beta branch just today. Oh, by the way, I meant to talk about this a while ago, but if you would like to try this character yourself, I did make a command, like showing how to access the beta branch on Steam. You go to properties under your under Slay the Spire on Steam, click over to the betas tab, and then select beta branch. And then if you want your save files to come with you to the beta branch, that you can try the new character with all your other character unlocks still done. You have to transfer over some files. But there's a quick little instructions there with the exclamation point beta command. Let's take another talk of the hand. The enemy intends to attack enter calm. I like this one actually. Fear No Evil's really cool. Fear No Evil's really cool, but screw that. I want to talk to hands. I want to talk to hands. Ooze Apparition Plus. How about no? How about no? Power Potion seems good, so I'll give you money. For a Molten Egg, any attacks we find are upgraded. Seems fine to me. I've gotten a whole lot of use out of Collect. Unfortunately. Tragically. Tragically. Man, we do so much damage. Strike Potion! Good stuff. Choose upgraded Smite or Truth. Gain 2 artifacts. Or 3 when upgraded. This is cool. Panacea ++. Great with lots of, great with various potions. Great with... actually, very notably, 2 artifacts is how much artifact it takes to block Vulnerable off Collector. So this immediately strikes me as a card that's really nice to take if you're fighting Collector, and will continue to be useful through the rest of the run. Graded one is +3. It's a power, so you can't play it multiple times, but it's pretty good. If you got it to bottle, it would be good against the heart. Great with various types of potion as well. Potions seem like they got a bit of a buff with Ornithopter entering the Common Relic pool, by the way. This change to Toy Ornithopter means Sozu is now worse. Fun story. Fun story. Let's skip, though, these particular ones. For those wondering what our starting relic does, we get this card, Miracle, put into our hand at the start of each combat. It retains itself and gives us 1 energy at our discretion, whenever we desire. We're gonna need a faster turn one than this. Let's keep Talk to the Hand. But this is a terrifying fight for us, I think. This is very much a terrifying fight.
Commander, regrettably, our briefs have recently been contaminated with alien Obviously, we are extremely impressed.
How that's pronounced. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to the community. Welcome, Melee MP3, Tropius of Light, Jesus A, Arctics, and Unlikely Dino. Welcome, everybody, to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, the community, and your newfound smug sense of superiority, and show some waffle frickin' love in chat. I have no idea what the boss relic replacement for this is, but I'm hoping to find out soon enough. I am hoping to find out. This is the one that gets his block. Take Smite. Smite in this fight. Fight is definitely getting out of control. Have I lowered my mic volume because the alert was loud? Oh, maybe my... Hold on. That's probably why I had to lower the, Try something here. So this will be a little bit louder now on my end. And I can probably turn the game volume back up a bit too, to where that was. Just insert the mic directly into my mouth. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Okay, how do I get through this fight alive? Is a good question. I've regretted it every single time I've tossed Establishment into the discard pile with Gambling Chip. I regret it now. In fact, I'm gonna use my Power Potion now. Whenever you switch stances, draw a card. Oh my. Let me battle him. Like the buff icon for that, just like a music note. Cool, cool. We want the party. We want to party. Okay, so we're gonna discard this, this. Get all that crap out of here. Take 2. Become invincible for 2 turns. Legend's fun, but I think I'd rather have the Dagger Spray right now. Get rid of that. Want to keep Establishment here. Okay. So the goal is to get our Wrath stuff into play so I can Dagger Spray and kill. But this is complicated and terrifying, mostly. Gives me block. Okay, and then next turn I should be able to kill. Yeah, next turn I'll be able to kill. All of them. Which is good, because they're attacking me for a hell of a lot. So much. Just so much. Gain 9 block, scry 5 with Third Eye. Inner Peace, enter Calm and end your turn. Or another copy of Halt, that 4 block, but 8 additional block when in Wrath stance. How would Battle Hymn stack? Good question. Could be the first 2. That'd be my best guess. Be my best guess. Oh yeah! Thank you for the reminder, BaylorBot. Did you all know that as of this week we're on a new stream schedule, not too different from the old one. For the next month, we're doing 6-day-a-week streams, which will be every day except Fridays. Fridays is going to be my my off days for the next month. And that means Frivolous Friday is going to have to find a new home, which will be on Sundays, for the Fun Day Sunday content, when we do random silly nonsense in Slay the Spire. I can't wait to explore the kinds of silly deck the new character will allow. Really, really interested in, like, Is there something crazy we can do with Omniscience? What kind of infinites can we assemble with this character? Those are the kinds of things we can expect to answer on Sunday. Which I am looking forward to it. I don't want any of these cards. Although the gain 9 block scry 5 is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe that's too good. This is like a reprogram, essentially. I wonder if they're gonna change the phrasing on reprogram to be scry, now that it's a core mechanic to one of the characters. This reprogram is just scry. Go to the store. Store! Potion belt, 2 potion slots. Man, 116 for a clockwork souvenir. Seems like a crazy good deal. It seems like a crazy good deal. So another flying sleeves, empty fist, exit your stance. Brought 3 cards. We cannot play skills for the rest of the turn? Oh, this is cool. Scrawl. It's like Battle Trance, but for angry people. Reprogram was reworded? Sweet. As it should be. And reprogram will be reworked. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Reprogram is being reprogrammed. I feel like a potion belt's kind of insane right now. Let's take a potion belt. Let's also remove something. A defend? I feel like my strikes are better than defends currently. Get out of here, defends. Smell you later, and I'll take a block potion because I'm terrified. Because I'm terrified. Alright, Nemesis! Don't have that much health. It's good. I'm not going to make the mistake of not playing Establishment again. I got lucky there. Dock to the hand, nerd. Safety or wisdom? So safety is the block. Wisdom is retain draw cards. Oh. Safety. Definitely talk to the hand. Definitely put a causality in there. And now we want to scry the draw pile. And look at what we're getting in order here. We want to crush joint. So next turn we're drawing 5 cards. I want one of them to be Apparition, just in case we're being attacked by the big attack next turn. So I need to discard several of these. Just get rid of all of this. And then 2 turns from now, we'll kill our opponent. Okay. So do I enter Wrath form now? There's no reason to. Okay. This is why I set up an intangible for this turn, by the way. This exact reason. This exact reason. We want to make him vulnerable, which also blocks for us. Give me Smite next turn. And we want to draw now or later? Not clear to me. Draw now. Crush joints again. So what do I want to draw here? Let's draw foreign influences. Discard everything else. Man, that card is crazy. Okay, so this turn we use the Sundial. We enter Wrath form. We just play literally everything. I'm pretty sure. Got him. Got him. Furia! We can now gain strength at rest sites. All up. Deal 15 damage, gain block equal to the unblocked damage dealt by this card. Not a lot of damage, but if we're in Wrath form, this deals like 34. Plus, this could be a lot of damage. This could be a lot of block, too. What does Wrath Form do? When we're in Wrath mode, we take and do double damage, which is nuts. I'm gonna try this. Seems like a great card. This looks like a difficult fight for this deck. For this deck, this seems like a difficult fight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Never mind! Wait. Right. Oh, we're fine. Yeah. There we go. Cool, I got a Hyper Beam. That sounds great. That sounds great. That sounds excellent. Fire Potion's nice. So we're offered more upgraded attacks that I don't think we want. Are Wrath and Calm the only stances? No, there's at least one more that we have yet to see. Reptomancer. I mean, this seems like a fine turn 1. Just intangible through the first 2 daggers. Don't need to worry about what they're doing. So we don't even need to worry about attacking them. And then we just set up our damage combo on Reptomancer here. Hopefully. This is fine. I think. Do I have to hit the dagger? I can full block this with Talk to the Hand, I believe. Let's see what foreign influences it gives me, actually. That probably shouldn't be a thing that should happen. might wanna exclude the Dead Branch healing cards from being generated from that. You can't get Reaper from Infernal Blade or from Dead Branch to prevent situations where the player is encouraged to stall or use random generation to get healing. I found a bug! Yes! Stream success. We can go home now. Bug has been found and abused to our advantage. Although I might not actually be playing this turn. But man, Wrath Mode Reaper? Hoo-hoo! Spicy. Very spicy. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna Fire Potion this nerd. Alright, good talk. It's a lot less block than I thought it was gonna be. This is fine, right? Yeah, it seems fine. That seems very fine. Totally fine. It's never not been fine. Ever. Let's see, we're discarding... I'd like to get back to that Reaper, quite frankly. Sounds great. Sounds great. Let's keep Crush Strikes, actually. There. Discard everything with Omniscience. Excellent. Excellent. So that I get to Crescendo, Rush Joints, Reaper. Easy. Easy peasy. Now every time we play 3 attacks in 1 turn, we gain 4 luck, get ourselves an attack potion, and an X upgraded smites to your hand. Interesting. Cleanse Evil. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is on the beta branch. That's right, Bloodbane. That is right. It's gonna be cool with... The smites cost 1, though. So, like, you can never play them on the turn you use them. But it'll make it really powerful for next turn. Which is the kind of thing we're doing, right? We're setting up damage for future turns, mostly. And we're really struggling... I don't know how this would work without the apparitions, quite frankly. We're really struggling to do damage on turn 1 or turn 2. How am I going to beat Donu and Deka? Scry your draw pile at the start of every combat. Yes. Excellent. Brilliant. I'm so glad I skipped whatever mediocre relic I totally didn't take. Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you, Mega Dynablades? Am I a joke to you? So, what do I want to do on this fight? Next turn, I want to... Oh. Hold on. How does this work? Let's get Establishment in play. Scry the drop pile. So next turn, Giant Head is still on his countdown. We don't need any apparitions next turn. So what we want is to put our damage plan into play, which is Sands of Time, Reach Heaven, Crescendo, Flying Sleeves. Discarding everything else from the draw pile. Give me smites every turn. Tantrum. So we triggered Sundial there. This is what's on top. Fine. We want to put Upgraded Through Violence into the draw pile. Hold on to Smite. Hold on to this. All this stuff. It all gets cheaper. We're gonna smite this nerd. I'm gonna wait for Weaken to wear off before I go into Wrath form here. Like so. And now, if I click Crescendo, we can do some fun things. Safety or Wisdom, give me draw cards. Thanks. Thanks. seemed adequate. Damage-wise. Tick-tock, he says. Tick-tock, he says. Bottled Flame. Choose an attack. Start combat with this card in your hand. I wouldn't mind bottling our Sands of Time, so that we have our retaining damage card set up almost immediately. What else would be good to have bottled damage in terms of attack cards? I have no idea. Maybe Crush Joints? This card played was a skill draw card. Add this card to your hand when it would be discarded from your draw pile. Oh, that's what Weave is for! Oh, we want to take this, right? Because then when we scry it away, it goes into our hand. Immediately, and we get to play it. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Hey, Bart, I'm doing great today. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Scry here the same as in Magic the Gathering. It is, yep. You look at the top however many cards of your draw pile, and you can choose to discard any number of them. The Isolated Beast. If you're talking about toggling slow mode, or toggling fast mode, it's the default way that I always play Spires with fast mode on, and I know while I appreciate the desire to see the longer animations on some of the cards, I know that slow mode
Commander, we've just received the support of another
would not be well
member.
received, as most of us are used to the current amount of speeditude. Camling, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Oh, don't disable particle flex. Good call. You're right. I have like speedrunning mode enabled, so I probably got a couple of things not turned on. Camling, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, the community, and your newfound smug sense superiority. Okay, next turn. Want to get Crescendo in hand. On one apparition. Flying Slave, so 1, 2, 3. 4. This doesn't retain. Okay, and that wasn't even necessary. So put the Through Violence and the Causality in there. Don't need that, or that. I'll enter Wrath State, because I can. Let's Omniscience. Oh man, Omniscience Causality. Oh my god. Give me a... What do I want here? Discard a Weave. I want, Crush Joints is what I want. Well, that's what I want. Then we... Apparition, Causality. Shuffled the deck again. Crush some joints. And kill our opponent. What is this deck? I love this deck. I love this deck. Holy moly. Holy moly. Don't need any of these. We don't need none of this. What we do want is to lift! Maximum lifting. I want a ride, don't I? Yeah, we want a recall too. Yep. Don't forget to recall. So a ride gives me +1 strength, and I can give it away with the gambling chip. I think I want it. Oh, do I want to remove all curses from my deck? Yes. Actually, mostly because I need to test if Curse of the Bell will go away. It should stay in the deck. Let's do science here. Yep. We only lost one. As we drink the water, we feel a dark grasp loosen. A dark grasp. The darkest of grasps. Alright, Donu and Decker. This is a perfect turn 1? No. Yes, this is a perfect turn 1. I think that event only requires one removable curse just from. I think. Smite, Miracle, and scry my draw pile. So what do we want to do against Donu and Deka? We want to get our apparitions in play. We have 3 energy next turn, right? I'll have more if I sundial this. So what's the strat here? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue. Let's just click on some cards or whatever. I think we want to get Metaphysics. Apparition, Metaphysics. Halt. Collect. This is going to be our next turn. So we draw exactly for these 5. For that. Retain these 2, make them cheaper. Sundial here, discard these garbage stuff. So Talk of the Hand should be blocked by Artifact, I believe. So we don't get a lot out of playing it. There's Crescendo. Good. Good. Okay, that'll help me remove artifacts. Oh! Go for the Eyes gets highlighted now. When an enemy is intending to attack. That's really cool. I wonder what happens if you have Runic Dome. Does it highlight? Does it not highlight? I'm very curious. Because it could be a secret buff to Runic Dome. Maybe. Yeah, so Artifact did block that, as I thought. As I thought. Perfect. So I guess I'm killing Deka first here. That just seems to be how this is going to happen. Get all that crap out of here. Just gotta get played. Let's go crescendo. Enter our Wrath form. Let's start doing damage to Deca here. And by start, I mean and finish doing damage to Deca. Got him. Poor guy. Had no idea what was coming to him. How do I block next turn? I guess I block with a Wallop. There's no apparitions remaining. Terrifying. There, we want that. This will be good. Alt will be good. Go for the eyes will be good. Might as well play this now. 38 times 2, huh? Terrifying. Terrifying. Did get crush joints. Okay, so I think I can actually generate enough block here. But I have to use my fear potion. I think. Wait, no, I can't crush joints and wallop at the same turn, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. We have 27 block available. No, 39 block available. That's almost enough to survive on its own there. Is there a reason not to take the strength potion now? Yes, there is. We're going to Act 4 after this fight, because we collected all 3 bonus keys. If this is your first time watching Slay the Spire in a very long time, if you're just coming back to check out the 4th character, then Act 4 might be a brand new thing to you, but we have a whole other gauntlet awaiting us very shortly here. So I can't crush joints and wallop, I can only just wallop. But that's actually like enough block, right? Yeah, it's actually just enough block. That's just enough block. Take a 1. Thanks, Wallop, for blocking for like 30. Seems pretty good. GG. Donu and Decker. Good fight. Good fight. Two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? You prime your staff. Divine energy. Dealing 856 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your divinest attacks not enough? Have I been here before? Yeah, Wrath is just so much damage. Double damage is a lot. It really emphasizes like how good what is it called? Paper Frog is, that it makes vulnerable do a bit more. We got here. Oh, this is new. Ink Bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. I like it. I like it. Dolly's Mirror is cheaper now? Oh my god, I can't believe Dolly's Mirror is cheaper now. That's crazy. On pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in our deck. I think this energy potion is going to serve us well. Do we just want to duplicate an apparition here? That's probably the truth of what we need to duplicate. If we want to win. But are there other good candidates? A third Talk to the Hand could be fun, actually. I like that idea. A third Talk to the Hand. So that every time we hit the heart, we gain 8 block. Oh, there's one in the shop too, actually, so I could do both of those things. Maybe I just take 2 additional Talk to the Hands. That actually sounds really funny. Let's try that. Let's try that. Which means no energy potion, which means that was probably a poor choice, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I promise. Alright, so next turn, we want to be invincible for a while. That sounds great. Hey, Emperor Caligula. The new relics here are... Actually, let's point out all the relics swaps that we've spotted so far, because there's quite a few notable things here. Pure Water is our starting relic. At the start of each combat, we add a miracle to our hand. Toy Ornithopter is now a common relic, not a shop relic. Calling Bell gives us 1 unique curse, the Curse of the Bell, instead of 3 different curses. A miracle is... Wait, we're looking at... Yeah, hold on. I almost clicked confirm there. We're in the middle of a card resolution. Lizard Tail is a rare relic and no longer a boss relic. Melange, the spice must flow. Whenever we shuffle our draw pile, scroll 3. Look at the top 3 cards of our draw pile and discard any of them. And that's all the new stuff. Alright, what is my turn next turn? We want to get 2 apparitions in play. We want to draw Crescendo. We want to draw probably Flying Sleeves. Not going to be able to play Reach Heaven, are we? Better Causality, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this comes up next. Okay. Works for me. I know I'm intangible next turn, so I don't really care where I'm facing. Don't really care where I'm facing. Sure. Sure, I'll take Omniscience and Crush Joint next turn. That sounds really useful. Upgraded through Violence. Give me an upgraded Safety. No, upgraded Wisdom, actually. And then next turn... Begin the murdering. So, double damage. See, you're attacking for the multi-attack next turn, which is fine, because I'll be intangible next turn, so we kill shield first. Just so. Okay. Works for me. Damage. Start of boss combats, heal 25, so we heal, well, 3 hit points at the start of the hard fight. And... Excuse me? Excuse me, what? What is this card? Play all of the cards in your hand from left to right. Targets are chosen randomly. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Welcome to the Corrupt Heart of the Spire, the true final boss of the run. This fearsome opponent has a huge health pool, and the debilitating Beat of Death ability, which means whenever we play a card, we take 1 damage. We have 4 Talk to the Hands, which are going to be quite important here. Okay. So how do we play this? Definitely Establishment Omniscience first. So I gotta be careful with Omniscience, because we're about to have 5 statuses added to the draw pile. And those go in random locations. If I leave only 5 cards in the draw pile, it's highly likely that I will draw none of the cards that are there, and we will have a bad time. I don't want to drink the Strength Potion immediately, because it will heal me for 5 health from Toy Ornithopter. So I actually want to wait a little bit. Like, I want to at least play Establishment, take that 1 Beat of Death damage, and Omniscience, take that Beat of Death damage before we play our Strength. We do want to play Talk to the Hand, that's for sure. That's for sure. So, what do we want our next hand to look like? I want to get all these Talk to the Hands in play. But I want to also make sure I draw Apparitions. I'm going to hold off on Unraveling for now. Okay, that leaves enough stuff in the draw pile that we probably won't die. Lose 2 damage if I play in weird order here. Okay, be in the block first. Good. Okay. So, 5 statuses, 1 of each type, are added to the draw pile. Just going to make this a little terrifying. Let's go Talk to the Hand, which will give us a little bit of block. Become intangible. And I think shuffling a Causality into the draw pile sounds great. And we take 1. 3 times 12. It's that Causality again. So we know what that'll draw. Yeah, whenever the enemy takes damage. So... I'm not there's definitely some tricky ways to get a lot of block out of that. I'm not sure what they are yet. I can see why I wanted to upgrade this to retain. Definitely play that. This will give me block. Let's get some block. We're gonna hold on to this. Let's get smites every turn. I think we want the damage. And not the block. I think we want the damage and not the block. We could draw everything, but then I won't be able to play... Well, I can play Apparition with Miracle. But we don't want to be intangible next turn anyway. But I'm going to draw that next turn anyway, so what does it matter? Okay. Get our last Talk to the Hand in play. Maybe I just let this Apparition go so I can play this Talk to the Hand. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So here's Unraveling. Just hoping to not have that now. Damn. So I don't think I want to play Unraveling, do I? It would get a lot of stuff played this turn. We'd go into Rage mode, we'd do quite a bit of damage. What's coming up next turn? We have 2 Apparitions, so I think it's probably time to go ham here. Okay. From left to right. Monkas. Haha! Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. This is 93 damage, though. It's a lot of damage. Okay, we want to make sure we draw an Apparition next turn. Crush Joints is not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. None of this is going to do anything. Okay, discard everything that's not an attack, pretty much. Strike is doing 36. Oh, sweet. Anger is perfect right now, actually. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Attack Potion 2 turns from now. This'll be good. This'll be good. Get that in hand right now. Perfect. Thanks, Weave, for doing what you do so well. Note how much we're blocking for, by the way. A lot of block. Through violence. Perfect. Oh, the vulnerable's gone? Oof. Big oof. And yet, I think we have enough damage anyway. Betcha we do. Get your joints crushed on, heart. GG. GG. Well, that was a very enjoyable exploration into the new character's base mechanics. And I can't wait to see what we do with them next. The art! Behold the art! It's a great placeholder. Victory. Alright, we now have access to Ascension and new stuff. New stuff. Would that have been possible without Apparitions? Not that deck. Not that deck as it stands, I don't think. I probably would have had to, in order to do that without Apparitions, we probably would have had to, like, change stances a little bit more often. But we unlocked new cards. Prostate! Wait, no. Prostate! No, prostrate. There we go. Gain True Mantra. Gain 1 Vulnerable. And add an Insight into your discard pile. Whenever you obtain 10 Mantra, enter Divinity. Blasphemy. Enter Divinity. Die next turn. This is my kind of character. Upon entering this stance, gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit this stance at the start of your next turn. And then die. Or at the start of your devotion, at the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra, which helps you achieve divinity. Yeah, does that work with Lizard Tail or Fairy Bottle? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, GG. 1 Ascension down, 20 to go. Or, well, the first run down, 20 Ascensions to go. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Tom. We could start a run in Abandon to get the next unlock. We're gonna get all of them as we go through the Ascensions, though. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Is die next turn a debuff? Ooh, good question. Good question. Somebody's asking about a Fairy in a Bottle, by the way. Oh, it totally is new. When you would die, heal to 30% of your max health. Fairy in a Bottle is hecka good now. I can easily see taking this to the heart now. At 30%. That's huge. That's huge. That is literally 3 times as good. Black Blood and Covering Kite. Oh yeah, we can look at... So we've got 2 locked and 1 unknown common relic here. Lots of stuff locked away. Behind unlocks. Putting a rare. Let's see, what is different here? Oh, we, actually, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. Patch notes! The 4th character, the Watcher, is now available. New relics and potions were added into the game. Many cards, relics, and potions were adjusted or reworked. New potions and their effects in the new potion lab in the main menu. So let's... What does the relic collection say about things? Wait, this is uncommon. Uncommon? Eternal Feather, uncommon relic. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 when you enter a rest side. I thought Eternal Feather was okay as a boss relic. As an uncommon relic, it's very strong. Paper Crane has not been nerfed. Had to check. Just had to check. Feather appears to be completely indestructible. Anything else that's like shouting as being new here? We saw Lizard Tail as a rare relic. Wristblade buffed. Wristblade buffed to 4. Wristblade was buffed to 4. Everybody celebrate. 4 additional damage on 0 cost attacks. Hovering Kite says the first time you discard a card each turn, gain an energy. Runic Pyramids are our old favorite. Let's see, we talked about... Oh, White Beast Statue's an uncommon as well. Potions always appearing in combat rewards. Neat, neat. Was anything made into a boss relic that wasn't before? So we've still got Astrolabe, a Black Blood, Rusted Crown, Frozen Core, Light. All look pretty similar. Ozu's still the same thing. Tiny House didn't get anything new, interestingly. Kind of expected Tiny House to get something new. I wonder what this does. That looks cool. That looks cool. Well, that looks cool. What's in the shop relics? Ori is in the shop relics. Choose and add 5 cards to your deck. Shop relic. And given that shop relics are only 150 gold? Cool. Well, I no longer have any reason to dislike Ori. It's much better now. Much better now. Did you see Black Blood buffed? You sure did. 12 health instead of 10. So it's like adding a second copy of your starting relic. Definitely feels like the boss relic pool is a lot better on average. For sure. Like if we look at these, like Calling Bell got buffed, Black Blood got buffed, Hovering Kite got buffed. Empty Cage is still here. But like if we consider like swapping our starting relic into a boss relic now, the possibilities are pretty good, with the low rolls being like Sozu's seems even worse now with the potion relics being in the uncommon pool. But that's about it. Like Busted Crown, Sozu, Runic Dome are the roughest, and those are still energy relics, so they're still good. Still good. They're still good. How was the bell changed? You get 1 unique unremovable curse instead of 3 random curses. Is there not an exclusive shop relic for the new character? Not that I'm seeing. Not that I am seeing here. But I'm sure that that will change over time. Like, they might just not have added it yet. But it seems extremely likely to me. Like, everybody else has exactly one class exclusive shop relic. It'd be weird if the 4th class didn't. Well, those are some frickin' exciting changes. These are some very exciting changes. Wait, is meal ticket common? Oh my god. Oh no. / oh yes? Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 health. That's better than the boot. Which is still its old self. It's better than the boot. And is there a new uncommon potion? Yes, the duplication potion. Which lets you play your next card twice. It's very good. It's very good. Alrighty, let us jump into another run here. Elites spawn more often on Ascension 1. And that means we can get more relics. Let's dive on into it. Another try. Choose. What does our path look like? We can tackle a decent number of elites if we're willing to be ambitious about it. If we feel like we can do a lot of damage early on, which I'm quite sure we can with that Wrath in our starting deck. Since it's been a while since we started a run with this character, let's go over a brief re-overview of the core mechanics here for the people who were not here last time. So, this character's starting relic is Pure Water. At the start of each combat, add a Miracle into your hand. Miracle is a 0-cost card that gives you 1 energy and exhausts when played, but has Retain, so you hold on to it. Essentially, you get 1 energy on 1 turn of your choosing. Really, really powerful. Our starting deck is 4 strikes, 4 defends, Eruption, deal 9 damage, and enter the Wrath stance. This character has 2 stances in the starting deck. Wrath, wherein you deal and receive double attacked damage, and Vigilance, wherein you, and Calm, which is a stance that you get 2 energy when you leave, but nothing for being there. So our opening combats tend to be a question of when to enter Wrath stance to deliver the damage that we need to do, and when to stick around in something else. I wonder if I just take an upgrade. If I upgrade Eruption, how much damage are we doing off the start? I'll try an Eruption upgrade. Well-laid plans get changed. Uh-oh. 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 It's a terrifying thought. Better not have touched my well-laid plans. I would be very upset if anyone were to touch my well-laid plans. I like those plans, you know. Is Wrath applied before the eruption damage? No. Card effects to take effect in the order on the cards, so deal damage first, then enter Wrath. Then enter Wrath. So this is our Miracle. Retain, gain an energy. We get to use it whenever we want. So for example, I can use it now to enter Wrath. Because I'm Calm, entering Wrath leaves Calm, gives me 2 energy back, and I can immediately dish out a ton of damage. Good stuff. Innate block, the next attack you play is 0 cost, or hey, there's Crescendo again. Retain, enter Wrath, and exhaust. Or a 0 cost attack in Weave, which I think does a little bit too little damage. Innate, Well-laid plans is now innate and common to make it more playable. Brilliant. That's exactly what it needed, was a buff. That's exactly what it needed. Let's try to swivel out here. Swivel will make eruption free sometimes. Do I want that? Sure. Give it a try. Never mind, let's get a relic instead. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 till the end of the turn. Okay, so we can do up to 39 damage on turn 1 right now. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wreath of Flame. Your next attack deals 5 or 8 additional damage. This seems so mediocre. Although if you combine it with a multi-hit attack, it could be good. Let's take Perseverance, I guess. Get some retaining block going on, since we trashed the first block card that was thrown to us. Like a jerk. Of some kind. Let's see, Eruption Strike is only 37. I can't the damage. What I want to do there. Like a worse flex. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. I don't think that's wrong either. Okay, so we're intercom so that when we play our Wrath, we gain 2, gain 2 energy for that. Good. 0 cost to deal 3 or 5 damage to all enemies. Interesting. Very interesting. Or Cleanse Evil, add X smites to your hand. Which, retain. Retain, deal 10 damage for 1, so set up a whole bunch of damage for a future turn. And Consecrate is interesting. Consecrate seems like a great card for, like, proccing effects and doing AoE. But only if you've got relics or effects that are triggering off of it. But only then. But only then. Take a Cleanse Evil. Let's give that a try. Which way am I going here? I'm gonna ignore the shops. Is that true? It's more... Wait. No, I have to go to a shop. What am I talking about? I literally can't ignore the shop. So I go either 2 elites and a fire into the shop, or elite. 2 elites and a fire, but the shop first. Hell. Where do I want to go here? Go this way. Remove a card from my deck? Sure. I'll spend all of my money before the shop. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like an excellent idea. So we should set up a comm. We can set up our Perseverance as well. Oh, I wanted to... Hold on, I can still do that, right? By Miracle, Eruption, I can smite twice. Yeah. Then I can smite twice. But did I think this through? Not really. No, not really. I may have made a mistake. Cleanse Evil does not exhaust, no, but the smites it creates do. Let's see, I would want to draw into Vigilance here. Damn it. Guess I'm taking 36 damage. Okay. Tell me I can kill it. Yes. That was a little scary. We took a huge hit, but ultimately not too bad. Strawberry gives us 7 maximum hit points. For common end your turn. Man, so many like 0 cost low damage attacks in this class. Interesting. Interesting. like a follow-up. Previous card played was an attack, gain an energy, and deal a little bit of damage. There's Establishment again. If we want to try that deck a second time. Actually, we do, because of Cleanse Evil, right? We do want an Establishment pretty badly. Whenever a card is retained, lower its cost by 1. Yeah, and we have Mummified Hand, actually, so it's even better than last time. It's even better than last time. I think I'll take a Just Lucky, too. Scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Sounds excellent. Sounds most excellent. Nice easy fight. Second follow-up? Or we could take a Wave of the Hand, apply 2 weak or vulnerable, depending on what stance we're in. Although, another Protect, a retaining block guard. Goes great with our Establishment. Same deck as last time. Same deck as last time. It's my first run with the Watcher. No, serious, this is our second run with the Watcher. We just beat the Heart on Ascension 0 with the Watcher. Just not too long ago. The boot! I mean, the boot makes Just Lucky do 2 more damage sometimes. Is the Watcher one trick pony? No, not at all from what I'm seeing so far. So we have many of her cards we have yet to see. Might be something I regret. Might be something I regret. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, keep that there. Think I got a block now? Sure feels like I do. Knob is gonna gain 4 damage every time we play a skill, though. Do I need to add smites to my hand? Yes, probably. Okay, very much Glass Cannon. Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about it. First card you draw each turn has its cost reduced by 1 for the turn. It's another power, so with our Mummified Hand, to battle him seems pretty okay. Bowling Bash. 7 damage for each enemy in combat. If we're fighting Slime Boss, I might consider it a little bit more. Man, Hexaghost with Wrath form, Wrath stance. Wreath of a Flame. Let's try to battle him. It's a rare power, and we have a Mummified Hand, so, like, it's gotta be good, right? Gotta be good. Surely it is good. Surely. Surely it is good, smiley face. Let's hold on to our Protect for next turn. Don't think we're particularly good at this fight. But I'll do what I need to do. Okay, that made follow-up free, so I can do strike, follow-up, get my energy back. One smite. Good. not playing this. I am not playing this. It's only 1 energy, but I am not playing that. It's a terrifying prospect. What's the top card of the deck? Dazed. Just go ahead and discard that. Thanks. Yeah, the combination of, what is it? Establishment and Cleanse Evil are really good. Really, really good. Molten Egg. Anytime we add an attack to the deck, upgrade it. Flying Sleeves, which we had last time, looks great. There's Crushed Joints, which we also had last time, looking pretty okay. Or Path to Victory. Draw a card and reduce its cost to 0 this turn, which we haven't explored yet, and I think is really good. I think is really good. How do you unlock the 4th character? If you have the Steam version of the game, ping on me, then I've got some quick instructions listed as to how to access the beta branch, but long and short of it is you need to set your Steam version of Slay the Spire to be on the beta branch, and then you'll find the 4th character unlocked for beta testing. Path for Victory here. I want to try it. And heck yeah, I want a gold medal. Max health, because I don't think I can take 19 and fight Hexaghost. Squish! Squish. Hey Voda, the challenge is currently still live if you're talking about the ladder climbing challenge. On hiatus, or at least a little bit of a break to check out the new character. And we are currently sitting at having just beaten Ascension 15. So sometime in the next couple of days, we'll be revisiting that and seeing if I can't climb to the top of the challenge. Will the new character be included in the challenge when the new character has releases onto the main branch? I will do some sort of official challenge with them. Right at this moment, there's a lot that's in flux. There's a lot of new cards, some of which are going to be deleted entirely or reworked. There's a whole bunch of new relics that are going to be rebalanced. A lot of the existing boss relics are in flux. So it's hard to assess, like, where the difficulty of Spire even lies right now. No word on when the new character is going to be officially released. When they feel like it's done, I think is the best answer that we've got to that. I'll probably, because of the way boss relics have been changed, when I jump back into the ladder challenge, it'll probably be on the non-beta branch, Hexa. And yes, open up every single file in your preferences, just copy into beta preferences, ping on me, and that way all of your unlocks and stuff will be intact. If there's anything, if it asks you to overwrite anything, just say yes. Well, what are we upgrading here? This goes to 0 cost. 0 cost of the moment fight hand is nice. But let's get Path to Victory upgraded. It doesn't exhaust and it becomes 0 cost. I want to see how good that becomes, ultimately. Hexaghost. We're probably going to want to be in Wrath form for part of this, but not yet. Definitely not yet. Definitely not yet. Oh, I could have followed up in there. My bad. My bad. Oh, if you try to scry when the... Okay, you don't shuffle the deck if you try to scry normally. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm wondering if I want to hold on to these smites for a turn where I go angry. Most importantly, Wristblade got buffed. Good to know everyone's got their priorities straight. It's fine. Don't want to have too many cards in hand. Okay, smite one time. My hand is full. My hand is too full. My hand is so full. I don't even know what to do with it. Damn it, Eruption! Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in such trouble. Oh, I am in such trouble. Really wanted to play that at some point. I guess we're kind of fine doing what we're doing, though. Right? Right? Damn it. How much damage does Eruption do here? We go 15 plus 60. This character is difficult. This character is very difficult. That works. Okay. Uh-oh. No! No! I thought I had him. I thought I had him. Is she really difficult, or am I just sorting out? I think both, Almerith. I have a feeling that this character is very difficult, and I am also very much getting used to them still. And I have died to Hexaghost. Eruption didn't line up the way I needed it to, and I didn't have a plan for if that didn't happen perfectly. Whoops. But we do get new cards unlocked. Step and Strike. 3 cost attack. Cost 1 less per switched stance this turn. Gain 8 block, deal 8 damage. I like it. I like it a lot. Alpha. Shuffle a Beta into your draw pile. Beta says, add an Omega to the bottom of your draw pile. I don't know what Omega does. We're not allowed to know. But this seems like a hilarious combo card. And Mental Fortress. Whenever you switch stances, gain 4 block. What is Omega? And we unlocked a new character! Oh my god, guys, we can play the Watcher now. Amazing. Amazing. PogChamp, 5th character unlocked, same as the 4th character. Let's try that again. Another try indeed. Another try indeed. try a boss relic swap with this character. Neat. That is as appropriate as things could possibly have been. Whenever you exit the calm stance, gain an additional energy. So calm, leaving calm now gives us 3 energy instead of 2. We have calm through our vigilance card. Enter calm, draw 2 cards. And we're gonna need ways to switch out of that stance repeatedly. Cool. Very cool. I don't know how much that helps us right now, but I hope that it does. Let us tackle some elites, as well as going to an early shop to maybe pick up like a potion or something. I don't know. Yeah, the starting relic is really nice. Like, I think this is a lot worse than that starting relic, quite frankly, but we'll see. But we will see. Angry! This pot's so good. Ooh, talk to the hand, though. I like talk to the hand. But I think I also like conclude. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. We're fighting Slime Boss. Yeah, let's take the deal 10, 14 upgraded to all enemies card. And upgrade it. There's that melange again. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. We could buy a devotion. Starting your turn, gain 2 or upgraded 3 mantra, which can allow us to progress into divinity. Here's your... Thank you so much for updating the commands failing. Whenever you exit clan, obtain an additional teardrop. Divinity is the 3rd stance. Calm, Wrath, and Divinity. In Divinity, we deal triple damage and gain 3 energy immediately, but it only lasts for 1 turn. Crush Joints, that 3 AoE. Yeah, you know what? Buy Devotion here. Buy Devotion. That's also exiting Calm, so we gain even more energy? Yeah, gain 6 energy. Is that right? Is that right? Well, he'll hit for 12. If I let him. Which I will. Ah, so that's Mantra. That's one of the buff. These are some of the buff icons we got previews of before this character came out. In 7 block, scry 3. Just lucky. Will retain and deal damage twice. Third Eye. Gain 7 blocks, scry 3. Let's give that a try. I kind of want that as both this explosive potion and the devotion. And we don't have a shop coming up, so I'll pay a Ranwid 66 gold. For a Vajra, start combat with 1 strength. Excellent. A little bit more damage, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. There's a daily with the new character. Ooh. Consider this. And strike conclude. Yeah, mostly feeling like we're not having a starting relic right now. Oh hey! Deus Ex Machina. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. Or Swivel, gain block, the next attack we play costs 0, or a Wreath of Flame, our next attack deals 5 additional damage. Do I think Pyramid's gonna have a lot of reduced value for the Watcher in High Ascension because of Retain? Yes, I very much think so. Very much so. Still wouldn't be mad if I traded my starting relic into a runic pyramid, though. Kind of a high-cost deck normally. Let's give Deus Ex a try. Is that 2 upgraded? 3? 3. Yeah, 3 miracles. That's taking a lot of hand space. Don't know that I want that. Let's upgrade our devotion. This will make it really effective against, say, Lagavulin. Against, say, Lagavulin. It'll be very effective. It's not on the bottom of the deck. Return, gain 3 mantra. So Lagavulin will wake up at the end of this turn no matter what. We're already in calm, so we can go Eruption, gain 3 more energy. Strike. Go back to being calm. Okay, we can actually toggle Eruption and Vigilance next turn, so these are good cards to draw. Although Conclude really does not combo with that at all. Actually, only briefly enter Wrath Stance here. Awkward. Awkward. Oh, that's kind of awkward, yeah. Okay, so we have Divinity. We left Calm and we enter Divinity, so we have 9 energy. We deal triple damage this turn. And then we exit this stance at the start of the next turn. Got a really cool animation. I like it. I like it. Ice Cream. Energy is now conserved between turns, which means our... oh man, our ridiculous calm generating energy thing is now insane. Spirit Shield. Gain 2 block for each card in your hand. Upgrades to 3? Yeah, 30 block if you got a full hand. And Clear the Mind. Which are calm. Yeah, Lizard Tail's now a rare relic. Isn't that exciting? I think that's exciting. So we also now no longer have any reason not to just play the Miracles. I think we have too much energy generation at the moment. We actually don't want this. Despite our relic. Or we just get tons of energy and we find a way to spend it all. Sure. Sure. Eat calm and eat ice cream. Delicious. Let's upgrade Conclude. Make that hit for 15 with Vajra. Pantograph. Start up boss combats, heal 25. Excellent. That's not a triple centuries. That's not a triple centuries at all. In fact, this is quite bad for us. We're fighting a Gremlin Knob. I don't want to fight this Gremlin Knob. Can I be literally anywhere else? Please? Soon we will be at the whale. Do not fear. Do not fear. Well, I can't play Eruption. That would just be disastrous. These will retain, so we can hold on to them for later. just keep blocking against the knob. This will surely work in my favor. Surely this will not end badly. Triple damage next turn, triple damage strikes are 21, so we actually are killing next turn, I believe. Let's go defend, strike, conclude. Boop, boop. Okay, not too bad. Unceasing top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Okay, I figured out what we're doing with all of our energy. Gain 5 mantra. Gain 5 mantra. This upgrades to innate. That helps speed up our divinity. Quite a bit. Neat. Where do I go from here? Are we like... Do we need to rest and stuff? Like, how do we make sure this run doesn't die in the next 10 floors so that it can start doing very silly things? Very, very silly things. Oh my god, this is the perfect unceasing top deck. We have, like, crazy energy scaling. Mantra is a stat that if we get 10 of it, we enter Divinity, which gives us immediately 3 energy and causes us to do triple damage for 1 turn. With enough draw and energy, could we attain Divinity every turn? I think so, yes, actually. Which I would really like to do. Would very much like to do that. Okay. Yep, that's just an explosive potion. If your hit point is less than it was last turn, enter Wrath. Neat. Upgrades to 0 cost. Unceasing Top could very much get us killed. We could very much get stuck in Wrath. Skip all that. We're gonna be skipping a lot of cards with Unceasing Top, and we're definitely skipping curses with Unceasing Top. I don't think I can take on this elite, although we just fought a knob, right? So this is either Sentries or Lega. Sentries would be so bad. Sentries would be so bad. Just avoid the elite. Let's just avoid the elite, he says. Oh, third eye is so good. Third eye is so good. Ouch. Alright, we have conclude. Forgot we had that. Well, that makes that a lot easier. Oh, conclude is gonna end the turn. No, the Unceasing Top! Conclude, I have to remove that. I have to remove that. Empty Body exits our stance, which will help us do, which will help us leave calm. We want that. That's really unfortunate about, conclude at the moment, though. That's really unfortunate. You can avoid it with Third Eye sometimes. Scry gets discarded. Yeah. That's right. That is correct. Angry. Damage 12. So what's coming up next turn? I can enter Divinity next turn. If I want to. I do. So we're gonna go Miracle, Miracle, Vigilance. Worship will gain 5 mantra, which will send us into Divinity. We'll gain 6 energy immediately. And now our attacks are doing double damage. Sorry, triple damage. So I think Conclude actually just kills. So that's fine. Yeah. Blorp. Dead. Very dead. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle a miracle into your draw pile. That sounds like it goes really well with what we're doing. That sounds like it goes really well with what we're doing. Okay, so getting more than 10 mantra removes all mantra. So when you achieve Divinity, you reset mantra to 0. Makes sense. Makes sense. You continue to not understand the character. Don't worry, Adrios. I only barely understand what's happening right now. There is so much to learn. So much to learn. Yeah, let's try Unceasing Top with mantra thing. Alright, well, Calling Bell I think is out this time. Because that unplayable, unremovable curse really shuts down our whole Unceasing Top deal. But note that Calling Bell has been revised to give only 1 unique curse now. Black Star says Elites drop an extra relic. And Busted Crown says gain an energy at the start of your turn, but future card rewards have less cards to choose from. Crown for more energy would be nice. I kind of want the Black Star, though. We have so many cards that give us energy, though 1 per turn isn't a huge amount. Why are we trying out the new character when we could be playing with the revised Fire Breathing? Good question. Great question. Alright, let's actually fight some elites now, hey? And fight up to 3 this act. And we can visit a store. In addition to that nonsense. In addition to that nonsense. I have a decent potion. Alright, good luck to me. I don't think I can block very well. Nope. But I can go Divine almost immediately here. Oh, we are in such bad shape. This deck can't block at all. This deck cannot block. Oh no, Third Eye blocks 9. Hold on, what am I talking about? Third Eye blocks for 9. We're going Mantra next turn anyway, so we just discard all of this. That, actually. Then enter Calm, because we're about to leave Calm, so that'll generate 3 energy. Take 6 more. And then we go very angry mode. Exit my stance, you say? I don't want to exit my stance.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
To Gimp, thank you so much for those 2 months. Twitch Prime sub port. Greatly appreciate the continued council funding. In return, enjoy your renewed smug sense of superiority. Leave anger mode. This guy getting away. Getting away from me. Not if I enter Divinity again. Okay. I want to talk to the hand. Seems like a good card for a deck that's spamming attacks, which we kind of are. We kind of are. Let's try it. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh, do I just mantra up? I'm gonna be attacked for a lot of damage next turn. Mantra commence. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I can go divine immediately. Nice. Okay. Immediately, you say. So this should end Divinity? Yes. It's unfortunate. Mixed feelings about what we're doing currently. I don't think this works very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But is it really uh-oh? Whenever you switch what? Excuse me, what? Whenever you switch stances, gain 6 block? That seems good. We're missing the power that gives us block if we change stances. Well, here it is! Well, here it is. Yeah, that seems great. That seems great. I've seen the 9-plated armor power. We have. Ooh, duplicate a card in our deck. Do I duplicate Mental Fortress? Or do I duplicate Deus Ex Machina? Actually, that's probably the duplication, right? Because that is just more energy? There's some other pretty good options. Like Devotion. I think I'd rather duplicate Mental Fortress than Devotion. I'm gonna dupe the Deus Ex. This deck needs more energy right now. Lots more. Bottled Tornado. There's another, if we wanted another Devotion, here's one for us. Another Clear the Mind, Enter Calm, Exhaust. Just Lucky, I think, is something we very much want. Scry, the top part of the draw pile. Cauldron at 150 gold is a lot better, huh? Tornado Mental Fortress. Ooh. That is a strong consideration, right? Path to Victory is okay. It'll make... It would let us... If we upgraded it, it would let us play an extra card sometimes. I don't think we want to remove Conclude yet. We're actually going to need it to beat the elites. Now let's bottle our Mental Fortress. Let's see how that goes for us. And take a Just Lucky. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. So I can go Mental Fortress, Eruption, Empty Body. Okay. Leaving your stance is not switching your stance. Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. If I worship Devotion, I can go Divine next turn. Yes, I will. Feeling like we're about to die, though. Not here, but in the elite fight that we're about to go into. Deck to Sex Machina, perfect. More energy, please. Okay, so with Conclude, we do draw one more card and pitch it into the discard pile. That's good to know. Very good to know. More energy. Let's go. Worship. Just lucky. Discard that. I have so much energy. What is happening even? Not really sure. Seems good though. Alt is a zero-cost block card. That's probably enough reason to use it. Adaptation. When you switch stances, draw a card. If we didn't have the Unceasing top, this could be potentially pretty good. This could be potentially pretty good. First thoughts about the new character? Apologies, by the way, my intention is not to ignore anybody, but there is so much going on. I'm trying to learn a new character, tons of people in chat. So, my intention is not to ignore or miss any comments, but know that I will do so unintentionally. My first thoughts about the new character, crazy complicated, lots of interactions and setup to do. Reminds me a whole lot of Chronometrix the Disciple. And I believe I'm dead. And I believe I'm dead. This is what, 32 damage coming our way. I can only block for 10 with our speed potion. I have no way to change stances. I have no way to play all the cards in my hand. So I think this is just this, and then die. And then die. Oof. I have no idea how to block with this character. Or how to do front-loaded damage. They seem real tough, actually. Before we jump into our next attempt on this character, I need to clear my mind, focus my thoughts, and refill my water. So, I'm going to go on a short break. When I return, we'll be diving back into more Watcher runs. Oh, maybe the daily. What does the daily look like? That could be fun. Heirloom diverse. Diverse with Watcher. That sounds crazy, actually. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be right back. When I return, more Watcher action. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, everybody, we have returned. Thank you for that moment of patience. They did. They did indeed, BB Tech. Let's try that daily run. The daily today, there's only 1 hour left, is with the Watcher. We start with a rare relic. Cards are not restricted by our character, so this is 4 colors of cards in one, which will actually be easier to process because there'll be a lot of familiar cards instead of entirely unfamiliar cards. And deadly events say question mark rooms can now contain elites but are more likely to contain treasure. Disembark. Time for a challenge. We get a shovel. Excellent. Brilliant. Amazing. Amazing. It's gonna look to have some fun here. Get as many relics as we can. No upgrades, only dig. Only dig. At every rest site that ever was. Because heck yeah. Go to a shop. Thwap, thwap. Thwap, thwap. Okay, so Eruption, Strike, Strike. I need to remember this. Eruption, Strike, Strike is 9 plus 12 plus 12. So 9 plus 24 is 33. Good to know. Hold on to this miracle. Go Vigilance. Eruption, Strike, Strike. Perfect. The enemy intends to attack enter calm. Let's try that. Hello, Eternal Feather. Welcome. Welcome. Is this a claw deck? That is the question of the day. It is now. It is now. So I should just enter calm immediately here. Times. 2 times. Claw. Oh god, you're hitting for 20? For some reason my brain told me it would only hit for... my brain did vulnerable math and told me that was 15. But I could block it. That was a lie. But Leg Sweep is not a lie. Leg Sweep is a very good block card. Welcome to my deck, Leg Sweep. Welcome to my deck. Going this way, I think? Yeah. Welcome to the deck. That starting miracle is so nice. It's like, at worst, it's a lantern, and at best, it's better than a lantern. Water Tech? Just good AoE. Just good AoE. I like just good AoE. This could be, and if we double this, it's like really good AoE. The Watcher's Starter Relic adds a Miracle card into our hand at the start of each combat, which is a 0-cost retain card that gives us 1 energy when played. So we get to just energy all day, every day. Don't discard my Miracle. Thank you. We target... This character toggles between various stances. Wrath, this red glowing energy, doubles the damage that we take and that we deal. Just ridiculous on so many levels. What a Steam Barrier. How about a Steam Barrier, though? Have I considered a Drunk Spire? I can't imagine that would go that well. Oh yeah, that's right, we're not upgrading anything. We're only getting relics. Like the strawberry. 7 max hit points. The third stance is Divinity, which causes us to deal triple damage. And gives us 3 energy immediately, but only lasts for 1 turn. So Legavulin wakes up next turn. No matter what. Soup is good. Okay, so I want to... Eruption? So give me 2 energy. I'd like to all attack, but if I drop Vigilance, I'm taking a ton of damage. It's okay. Well, kind of works anyway. Not a perfect elite, but I'm not too worried about getting perfect or score on this run. I just want to get a lot of relics. Have a good time here. All the relics. I would also like to win this fight. I'm currently concerned about my ability to do. But fortunately, Claw scaling gets us there. Hooray for Claw! A Memori will negate our next 2 curses. Well, I can't take Searing Blow because we have a shovel, right? I don't. Those 2 memes have to, like, combine in a way that I don't know that is possible. Clarity. Look at the top 2 cards of your draw pile. Add 1 to your hand and exhaust the other? Oh, that's really cool. And it becomes top 3, add 1, exhaust the rest. And that lets me scale Claw up really well. Okay. We have a Claw scaling deck now. It is card draw and exhaust. This is like an inverse Burning Pact, actually, is a good way to look at this. And I think that goes particularly well with what we're doing. That's cool. It's really cool. So I'm digging either here or here. Doesn't really matter. Or does it? Oh, we want question marks, right? Well, not that bad. I'd go this way. 2 question marks. No. Better go this way. Dig! Mummified Hand. When we play a power, a random card costs 0, and Meal Ticket, which is now a common relic. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 hit points. Finally! I'll have a reason to have Meal Ticket. I'll get to use this relic. I'm excited. I'm excited to use this relic. Strange times we live in. Strange times we live in. Oh, choose one card to keep. That one. Dare entangle me. Dare. Could just Leg Sweep. By Eruption Strike, that is actually just a kill. Oh my god, we found a second copy of it! How? How did we find 2 claws when there's 4 characters with the cards? Amazing. Amazing. Congrats, Higgswow, that's awesome. You have cause to celebrate. Okay, just exhaust Eruption. Actually, no. Yeah, just exhaust Eruption. Just get rid of it. Five card pools. That counting colorless? That's a lot of cards. The newly buffed Fairy in a Bottle, when we would die, healed a 30% hit points instead of 10%, and discard this potion. Very powerful effect Fairy in a Bottle now has. Do we have anything to exhume? Not really. Exhume's interesting and powerful, though. Also, hold on, Heatsink's Mummified Hand? Heatsink's Mummified Hand. We don't actually have any other powers, but it would give us reason to just slam pick every other power. Has Lizard Tail been buffed? Yes, in the sense Lizard Tail is still 50%, but Lizard Tail is now a rare relic instead of a boss relic, which I will definitely call a buff. I will definitely call a buff. I'm gonna take this Heatsinks. I believe. Believe in the Mummified Hand dream. I don't believe in this Fairy in a Bottle, though. This is the daily, yes, Snuffletrophagus. That is indeed where we are at right now. That on the ground where it belongs. Power potion in here. Start of your turn, gain 2 mantra, or I don't want to be vulnerable. Okay. So after 5 turns, we will achieve divinity. Did that in the wrong order. Give me calm. Nine plus 20. It's 12. Okay, so we actually enter rage state. This is really risky. I'm doing it. Damage claw. So if I enter vigilance, let me have that claw. Recall. And I guess I'll enter vigilance just so I don't die. That seems fair. That seems fair. Sundial. Every 3 times we shuffle the draw pile, gain 2 energy. Leap is just a decent block guard. Stirring Blow again, or if you discard Weave with Scry, which we don't actually have any, it goes into your hand. Take a Leap. Leap is fine, Leap is great. This is for Gremlins, this is not fine or great. This is actually terrifying. Why are you so terrifying? That's what you guys sound like. They didn't change anything about Tiny House, as far as I'm aware. Tiny House did not get any revision whatsoever. Go figure. Go figure. Cool-Headed gives us a Frost Orb and more card draw. Leave is AoE damage. Streamline is damage that's better as we recur it, but I think we have claws for that. So Cool-Headed seems fine. Goes really good in defect decks normally that are doing claw. So we shall join the ranks, I guess. Or what have you. Boop. So much damage in Rage Stance. Windmill Strike. Deal 8 damage when this card is retained, increases damage by 2. The upgraded version of this is okay. Unupgraded, this looks pretty wimpy, though. I do like it, ultimately. Do I want a Clothesline? Kind of, yeah, actually. Oh, nope. Dig. Gotta dig. I gotta remember that. Oh, I dug up a white bee statue. Neat. Potions appear in combat rewards. I dug up a boss relic. Feels great. Feels great. White bee statue, now uncommon, by the way. What are the new boss relics? Don't know. There are 3 and we have yet to see any of them so far. But do not know. Do not know. It's gonna take a while to kill this nerd. We're gonna have to use clarity a lot. I think. Try to thin out the deck so we can claw scale. See how that goes for us. Probably not well. I don't feel like we have nearly enough damage. Feeling like I have no idea how to play this character. Definitely have no idea. Go Eruption, Fear No Evil. Like sweep. Okay, so I'm seeing some of the benefit between toggling between Wrath and Calm. We're not playing with any mods at the moment, Jolge. Or you mean the modifiers for the daily, sorry. We started with 1 rare relic, which was the shovel. Diverse is letting us get cards from any class. And events now have a chance to contain elites. Who are super rude. And not happy to see us. Sundial. But lose the daily. Okay. I have no idea how to play this character. I think is the solid conclusion here. I have no clue what I'm doing. I am getting completely brutalized, in fact. Thanks for the unlock progress, though. GG. 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 We want to start this run with. Character's not made for Claudex, go figure. Not made for Hexaghost either. Not made for Hexaghost. Hey Pains, our new starting relic, gives us a energy generating card that goes into our hand at the start of every combat. So it's better than a lantern, is the best way I can describe it at the moment. It's better than a lantern. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. How do I figure out the Act 1 Elite game with this character? Is my current befuddlement. Do I want to try a colorless card start with this character? I do. I do. Let's just try something. What happens here? Swift Strike and Purity. We got a 0-cost deal 6 and a way to exhaust stuff in our hand. Not thrilled by that. But it might be fine. We don't have very much max health to work with. And that might also not be fine. We'll find out. We will find out. And I can't, like, draws like this are rough, huh? I think I have to enter Wrath mode here. Just take the 2. Yeah. It's just lucky again. Flurry of Blows, deal 3 damage 3 times. On stance change, return from the exhaust pile. This upgrades to 5 damage 3 times. Consecrate, which is our little do damage to all enemies, and Just Lucky. Scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. I've been enjoying this. Continue to incorporate it. So where am I headed from here? Not to the shop just yet. I'd like to go to this shop, I think. Through this elite. So we're gonna go to this fire, so let's take some events. Remove a card from my deck. I'm thinking about Purity, not gonna lie. I am considering it. I like the Swift Strike, I don't like the Purity. Too many 0 cost. Removing Eruption feels like it's never correct, right? It's like removing Zap immediately in a defect deck. It could never be correct. Especially with a Swift Strike. I have mixed feelings about Vigilance as a card. Maybe I just don't pay you anything. Yeah, we'll take a strike out. Surely this character has cards that are better than the strikes. Right? Right? I like that cycling through the art. Gives a good idea of how many cards have art. Which is to say, none of them. Not a one of them has art yet. Empty Fist. That's better than a strike. Deal 8 damage. Exit your stance. Works pretty well with our Wrath. What does the Calm State do? The Calm State does nothing itself, but when we leave Calm, we gain 2 energy. So if we, say, play our Eruption to enter Wrath mode, we immediately go from 0 back to 2 energy. Then we can beat this nerd to death. Got him. Retain Enter Wrath. I've really enjoyed Crescendo when I've tried it, as have I enjoyed Cleanse Evil. Exhaust up to 2 cards, enter Calm. Interesting. So she has her own Purity. So it doesn't specify in your hand, like Purity does, which is interesting. That just feels inconsistent wording-wise. 4th character will be free for all versions. I have no idea when this character will come to consoles, but I know it won't cost anybody any money. With an Empty Fist, I like a Crescendo. Gives us more control over when we enter Wrath. I'd really like to be able to retain Eruption, for example. Let's keep that up there. So I can Vigilance and then Empty Fist to leave Calm and gain 2 energy. Brilliant. Brilliant. Lex Potion. Gain 5 strength for 1 turn. Oh man, Metaphysics again? Draw cards until your hand is full. Scry is looking at the top several cards of your draw pile. And you could choose to put any of those. You get to look at the order, and you get to choose any of them to put into your discard pile if you wish. I think another Just Lucky is fine here. Some real card draw. Well, Metaphysics is card draw, so let's take a Metaphysics. But I'm going to upgrade our Metaphysics this time. That was my mistake last time.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters says continued support of the XCOM
Fantastic!
project.
Thank you so much for those 10 months. Tier 1 support. Teach me, Senpai. Can do pants. So what we learned on our first run with this character is that apparitions are very strong. when you have a stance that lets you take and deal double damage, right? Like take 1 damage but deal double damage for free.
Excellent
Seems
work,
kind of
Commander.
fun.
This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Storm1211, thank you so much for those 2 months of Twitch Prime support. Enjoy your continued smug sense of superiority, access to the emotes community, and being 1 step closer to that blue defect energy badge. Yeah, even more. We've saw that this character has a has an attack card that lets them have 1 turn of intangibility. Have you seen all these boss relic changes, by the way? This is crazy. That, like, Ori is no longer a boss relic. I am so personally relieved. I don't often express negative opinions about things in Spire, but Ori was never a relic I particularly enjoyed taking. And I am happy to see it banished to the store, where it belongs. Where it belongs. So we just hold on to that. What am I doing here? I don't have any AoE damage thing, do I? No. Just metaphysics. Just metaphysics. Well, feels like a next spot then. So we're winning with strikes. I'm gonna just remove purity, so I don't draw that again. Times. Okay. We should put metaphysics into play? Question mark? Sure. Feels right. That feels right. What doesn't feel right is what I'm about to do. Okay, keep that defend. We block for 11, take 7. Ow. Oh, here we go. Draw cards until your hand is full, you say. Don't need to tell me twice. Then we can lose the stance, so we're no longer very angry next turn. When I'm drawing not much. Or am I gonna kill, actually? Hold on. This would be 18 damage. I need to draw both of these. It's unlikely, but if I don't... that could go badly, huh? Unless I don't actually get to use the empty fist damage if I'm not losing the... Yeah, never mind. This is fine. Well, this is fine. Everything is fine. Do I think I'll hit Ascension 20 today? No. Not a chance. Our first run took 2.5 hours, and this character's hard. This character's very hard. So I do not imagine I'm going to be climbing particularly quickly here. Let's see. I want to Fear No Evil. Fear No Evil pairs well with Empty Fist, giving us a way to enter calm so that we can leave it with Empty Fist to gain more energy. Yeah, it is definitely like if Defect was 1 step above the base, like the Ironclad and Silent in terms of complexity, this is like 2 steps above Defect. It's a lot. To such an extent that I wouldn't be surprised if the devs get feedback in such a way that they tweak things down a little bit. It is a little tough to digest. And it makes it difficult to, like, want to play for a long period of time straight. Like, I'm about 4 hours into this, and I'm exhausted mentally from trying to digest this. My brain's a-melting into a fine goop. Where am I going? Like, no fires? This is a regular run, not a daily. Reminder to self. Do I want to try to fight two elites? Kind of? Yeah, I do, actually. Okay, let's go that way. Hey, Tori Ornithopter again. When we use a potion, heal 5. Really enjoying seeing this in the common relic pool. I think it's a cool relic. What is this, like, Fear No Evil Eruption? Or is this, like, Crescendo Feel No Evil? Defend. Oh, this is what? Vigilance? Get some more cards in hand. Enter Wrath to get the 2 energy. Don't want to stay in Wrath, though. So leave Wrath. Going back to Calm. Play 2 Defends. There we go. Ugh. My head. My head. Yes, and unique art for each card. This is standard, though. Like, this is what happened when the defect first came out. They had the placeholder beta art on every single card, and it is making it really hard to focus on what's going on without differentiated art. So I may... We'll see how things progress, but I imagine they'll get beta art propagated to most of the cards relatively quickly, and that should make things a lot more enjoyable for everybody. At least I hope so. Do I have to steroid potion here or something weird? Too late. Let's take a bunch. Just take a bunch. Boop. Really? Thought for sure I had another attack in there. Seaweed is fine. Talk to the Hand seems like an interesting card. We haven't gotten a lot of use out of it yet. I'm going to continue to try to give it a chance to be cool and stuff. Let's see, is this my best use of the Flex Potion? I can go Miracle, Crescendo, Eruption, Strike, Just Lucky with a Steroid Potion. So I'll deal how much? Way too much damage. Way too much damage. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Ooh, the Duplication Potion. This turn, your next card is played twice. I don't think this is a class exclusive potion. I think this is a potion for all characters now, and it strikes me as one of the strongest potions in the game. Didn't they add new potions? Yeah, you're looking at one. You're looking at one. And it's pretty cool. Let's see, we don't have a decent block card yet, do we? No, we don't. So getting a block card in the form of Third Eye, I've been liking this. It's kind of like Shrug It Off, but not quite as generally good. It's not affected by the Devil Potion boss relic. I'd heard of this relic. I'm hoping we see it soon, because I really want to try it. Very much want to try it. Alright, what's on top? Eruption and Crescendo? I don't need both of those. Get out of here, Eruption. Your kind is not welcome here. Brilliant. Draw me some cards. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Ooh, do I combo that with Spirit Shield? Gain 2 block for each card in your hand. So that's at worst 10 block, generally. Often more than that, because we're retaining stuff from turn to turn. So it's actually much easier to get lots of cards in hand. Perseverance is nice-ish. I have enjoyed it. I don't like it quite as much without the power that makes it free. Let's try Spirit Shield as a mitigation source. I'm just trying out stuff at the moment, learning what works, what doesn't work. Mental Fortress is here. I'm wondering if this is going to get nerfed like Feel No Pain did. Whenever you switch stances, gain 6 block. Seems pretty crazy. Seems pretty crazy. Man, Dark Shackle seems like a much better block the card than anything else we have, doesn't it? Man, Chemex at 147. That's pretty attractive. Feel No Pain originally Stark Devi was 4 block per card and 6 when upgraded. And has been since nerfed to 3 and 4. Long time ago. Long time ago. But essentially the original version of Feel No Pain was 50% more block than the current version. Ah. We don't have an X-Cost card, but I kind of want to take the Chemex anyway. Means I can't buy Dark Shackles. Means I can't buy Dark Shackles. If you're just coming in, Tuition, the TLDR of the new character is they are a kind of warrior monk who switches between primarily 2 stances. The Wrath stance, where they take and deal double damage, and a Calm stance, where they... which is a stance that doesn't actually do anything, but if you leave it, you gain energy. Lots of emphasis on comboing cards and doing setups to create a lot of power. Very complicated. Very, very complicated. I think the Spire community will be learning how to play this character for a very long time. And today's just the first day. The heck do I want here? I like the Dark Shackles. I'm gonna remove a defend, I think. I need to remove a defend now. And I don't want to end my turn. It's awkward. That is stinky. The stinky card. Let's see. So how do I beat Lagavulin? Metaphysics has something to do with it, I'm sure. Metaphysics next turn, and Crescendo. Okay, those both play a role. So Metaphysics says, shuffle an upgraded causality into your draw pile. This won't wake him up. Should be. Oh, we want to retain that, right? Yeah. So let's not wake up, destroy this defend. Wait for him to wake up on his own. Perfect. So I'm going to Crescendo to enter Wrath. This will give me 2 energy because we're entering the calm state. And then all of our attacks this turn will deal, well, until we leave this state, will deal double damage. And so will the Lagavulin. So our intent here is to leave the stance before, with Empty Fist, before Lagavulin kills us. Not like that, though. Causality is a ridiculous card that says draw cards until your hand is full, so let's do that. Actually, if I play one more card, we'll trigger Sundial, too. So I play Spirit Shield first. That seems like a total waste. Seems like a total waste. Spirit Shield blocks for 2 for each card in hand. 18? Excuse me? What do you mean 18? My hand is full. Stealing 2 block from me? Doesn't say each other card in hand. It says each card in hand. I have 10 cards in hand. It's not in your hand when you play it. Or that's true, I suppose. That's true. Well, I guess we're gonna play it like that. Okay, so we can use Fear No Evil to enter Calm. If I want to. Then Eruption again. So we want to go what? Strike. Fear No Evil. Empty Fist. Strike. I have too much block. I have too much block. Man, 8 block for 2 energy is not a good deal. Is it? Doesn't seem like it is. Does not seem like it is. Just hit him. Let's go Wrath. Go Wrath stance. The Courier. Merchant restocks everything and card prices are 20% off. Gain 7 block, empty your stance. Whenever you switch stances, draw a card. Note that leaving your stance is not switching stances for the purposes of adaptation. But I think with the Sundial, we want more card draw. We're switching stance reasonably often, and we can continue to add cards that will help us do that. Tell me this upgrades to 0 cost. Innate. Not quite what I wanted. Let's upgrade Talk to the Hand for the Guardian fight. Whenever we hit Guardian, we'll gain 3 block. It's like having a Rage up for all time. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Get rid of Spirit Shield, maybe. No, we hold on to Purity for now. Please don't bonk me with your giant attack, sir. That would hurt. That would hurt. So I want to empty my stance and then become calm. I can't use the energy this turn. Okay, that. Like that. So we play the Talk to the Hand buff. Every time we deal damage to Guardian, we gain 3 block. Do I want a causality now? Nah. Nah. I do wish to adaptation. Yeah, hold on to that one. Let's see here. I have no way to enter Angry Dude form. Talk to the Hand should be when attacked. What is the exact condition of attack of Talk to the Hand? Is it on damage or on attack card? We actually have not determined that yet. Quick rundown of the new character, a combo-based spiritual warrior, Mark Meg, who focuses on switching between stances and setting up combos to both deal damage and to survive. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. I can actually draw into stuff here. What do I want to remove from this deck right now? Oh yeah, how does that interact with Juggernaut? Does that create an infinite combo? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Okay, so I can't actually do anything that I want to do here. Well, let's get rid of 2 strikes and screw Spirit Shield for now. That's fine. Didn't even play my attack. It's probably fine. Okay, keep that. So exiting our stance should not draw us a card here. Indeed it doesn't. Indeed it does not. Okay, so entering Calm will draw a card. Perfect. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. But only just barely. So note, by the way, that when we play an attack on Guardian, we gain the block before we deal the damage. Interestingly. Very interesting. So this should draw a card and gain 2 energy. Fascinating. It's on top. Ben's on top. What else is on top? Those are good to be on top. This should stay on top. Wow. Okay. Actually, I like this. I like what is going on here. So we Calm, trigger Sundial, then go Eruption. Then bonk this nerd. Wait, why did I take damage that time? What? Why did I take damage that time? Why did Talk to the Hand not block that one? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ooh, that's pretty good, huh? Wait, hold on. Signature move can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Deal 30 damage. And upgrades to 40. If it's the only attack. Inverse Clash. Actually pretty cool. Diva Form says gain 9, or if upgraded, 12 plated armor. I have no idea how good this card is. Doesn't seem that great, quite frankly. Although usually when you're playing a 3-cost power, you also want to spend your whole turn blocking, and this really helps with that. And then for our deck, Flow State seems insane. If you're in Wrath, enter Calm, and if you're in Calm, enter Wrath. Toggles, upgrades to not exhaust. Goes really well with our adaptation. And with our Sundial. Diva Form with this duplication potion, though, is really strong, right? We can gain 24 plated armor if we potion it. That's crazy. It's crazy good. Let's try the Diva Form. What is that? Oh, it's the thing! Sacred Bark. Pans was talking about this. Doubles the effectiveness of potions. That is a pretty good boss relic, TBH. I am excited by this. And we have Toy Ornithopter, right? And we have Toy Ornithopter. Otherwise, we have to take Sozu, which is Nozu. Or Blackstar. Give me double potions. So we're gonna get 48 plated armor. We're gonna see what happens. We are going to see what happens, but we're definitely taking it. Times 2 on your potion. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark. So now we want to see, like, White Bee statue, potion belt. We want to fight a... Oh, man, the Blackstar would have been crazy, huh? Let's fight some elites. Let's fight some elites. Good. Purity is of questionable value. At the best of times. That causality. Give me that. Could gain 2 energy by just playing Empty Fist. That seems like a giant waste. That seems like a giant waste. We have 1 proper block card this turn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I have no way to draw... That's not true. Adaptation will draw me several cards this turn. Okay. So let's scry. Here's that causality. Enter Wrath. Draw the causality. Draw so many cards. So many cards. So we can go back into calm. Can I go back into angry once I'm calm? Is, I guess, the question. What's the top card of the deck? If the top card of death is Eruption, I can. It's not, but it is Swift Strike, and I do want to draw that. Very much like to draw that. That's just 14. Can't do enough damage to kill it, right? This is weird and difficult. But why? But why? So this lets me exit stance to gain 2 more energy. Now play Diva form and take 5. That seems fine. Okay. Okay, taking 5. Then when next time we use a potion, we'll go to full. This will draw me 3 cards. I only need to block for 2. Tank mode. Or something. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can see the tennis ball. Any enemy that requires you to do stuff on turn 1, or like really quickly, could be hard here. Am I gonna not kill this thing? Oh god. Thought I was gonna kill this thing this turn. But apparently, that was a tall order. There we go. Yikes. Second duplication potion. Okay. Okay. Oh, it actually updates the text on the strength potion, by the way. Gain 4 strength. For your turn, gain 2 mantra. Exit your stance, draw 3 cards. Yes. Yes. Extremely yes. We're gonna go to that shop, I think. Alright, Mr. Plated Armor. Like that. I heard this fight was tough. So I made it not tough anymore. I see you have lots of plated armor. Well, so fool do I. So fool do I. Yep. All that. Draw me some cards. Okay, so we should be able to do some fun crescendo thing next turn. At least I hope so. I hope so. Yes, indeedy. So we intercom, lose com, intercom again, and then we're done the turn. With 37 block. So much. So much. So we lose com, intercom. Slowly chip away. We need some sort of way to deal damage, which we currently don't really have, huh? Currently do not have. Go. That was so difficult. Maybe I take a bowling bash so that we have like a way to deal damage in multi-enemy fights. I'm not thrilled by it. But we need something to deal with like birds. I guess we could try follow-up. Let's me deal a little bit of extra damage. Second crescendo? Second crescendo does seem... Actually, second crescendo is nice. Letting us enter Wrath at key moments and drawing stuff. But... yeah, reprogram shows you your cards in order. Yep, Subsistence Farmer. Always has. Always has. I feel good about that bowling bash right about now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We want to go aggro next turn. This could hurt me a lot. Depending on what I draw here. Nope. I would say that it did not. Play adaptation before I just draw. I want to make sure I trigger the sundial properly, so I need to play at least 2 cards before I go. So let's go adaptation strike. Perfect. Strike. Then we can... Fear no evil will switch us to calm. And lose it with empty fist. Probably should have talked to the hand earlier in the turn. That's okay, I suppose. That's okay. That gave me block twice. Okay, so that ended up being a full block. At the least. Oof, man. Character is hard. Why is this character so hard? We're really leaning on the sundial in a way that I've, like, never leaned on it before. By the way. Liquid Bronze gain 6 thorns. Gain 8 block. If previous card played was a skill, draw a card. So, conditional shrug it off. Still a shrug it off, ultimately. This card is hard because of me and Jorbs. This character hurts my brain. This character hurts on brain. Oh, wait. There it is. Order wrong. Got some, I made a little step-by-step guide to make it very easy to get onto the beta branch if you'd like to try them out. You do need to have the Steam version of the game to play on beta. To clarify. Yeah, there's so much conditional, like, so many of the cards are conditional. So many of the cards are conditional. Do I want to wave of the hand? The second to 0 cost? No. 8-1 to do 3 weak or 3 vulnerable is just, like, not that good an exchange rate, right? Is it? Maybe it is. It just feels so bad compared to Shockwave. Guess we'll give it a try. Like, I have to try the cards. See what works. Okay, nice. Getting tough hand down on this thing early. Probably where we use our liquid bronze, by the way. Probably. Almost assuredly, in fact. Almost assuredly. Yeah, I don't want that right now. Oh, Dark Shackles I do want. Yeah, let's bronze our way through here, hey? So I can go to Wrath State if I want now, huh? That's a great idea and not a terrible one. Maybe not. Oh, and the steel's... Right, I can block by dealing damage. Actually, forgot I could do that. I have many ways to gain block. Aha. Aha. Another exit our stance card. I don't think we need any of this. All relatively low impact. Like, maybe Consecrate's okay, but we don't have any strength scaling or anything. Don't have any strength scaling. The potion on the left is a duplication potion, letting you play your next card twice. Alright, shop. Counting on you. Ooh. Whenever you switch stances, gain 4 block. Seems pretty good for this deck. Anchor seems pretty good for this deck. Is there any way to do more damage in here? Gain 2 artifact, gain 6 thorns, gain 4 energy. The double potions off the Sacred Bark are crazy. Crazy. That would have been really nice. Yeah, that would have been really nice. I'll take a Mental Fortress. I'll take a Mental Fortress. Do I want... I probably want an Energy Potion. This is a 4 energy potion. Which is crazy with our metaphysics. Yeah, the low max health is really painful in this character, huh? Really quite painful. Speaking of painful... Uh-oh. I can't kill any gremlins on turn 1. That's never good. That is never good. I guess I'm gonna use double demon diva form here with our duplication potion. Crash those, so we gain 18 plated armor. That'll help me protect from this upcoming disaster of a turn. Yep. It's definitely an accurate statement. If I want to play everything... Okay, I can't deal... Actually, wait. Yes, I can kill the sneaky gremlin here. Okay. Whenever we switch stances, gain 4 block, we go into Wrath mode. Oh, we Spirit Shield first. Go into Wrath mode. So we can... kill you. And take not too much damage. 2 points. Can't do any damage. Might have to also... If I have to also use the strength potion, we're so doomed. We are so doomed. Okay, that's good to have. Oh hey, Spire info is updated. Neat. Convenient. I'm gonna have to delete so many custom things. That we have made collectively. Oh, I was supposed to bowling bash before I did that. Whatever. Become vulnerable now, fool. Become vulnerable now. That. Okay. Nice. Deck is very strange. Dead Branch. Whenever we exhaust a card, add a random card into our hand. Gambler's Brew might not be any different with the Sacred Bark. Ragnarok. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Is the Calling Bell curse basically an economic curse? Basically, yeah, Bosun. Basically. Oh, but yeah, it might not come back like Necronomicurse does if exhausted. In fact, I'm quite positive it won't. So, different in a lot of important ways, but for a lot of decks the same. For a lot of decks, the same. I just need, like... What can I do immediate damage with? Do I take this Ragnarok? And try to work with that? Actually, keep giving me things that exhaust. Is what I want to be at right now. Upgrade to 0 cost? Yes. Nice. Upgrade Diva Form first, though. Okay, I'm choosing a very risky choice here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So we hold on to Crescendo. Pitch that out. Some damage. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but... perfect. He intends to attack, enter calm. I don't have any major benefit to doing that. I definitely want to get Diva Form down here. 12 plated armor. Let's get Diva Form and Metaphysics fasting. Gain 2 artifacts. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay, talk to the hands. Great. For giving us some block here. Wave of the hand does nothing because we're not in a stance. Oh god. Awkward. And I don't want to be in a stance. Not when my options are Wrath or Wrath. Oh, that works, actually. Do I go Crescendo, Empty Fist? Does that actually... That's just worse than Bowling Bash adaptation, though. 7. Here we go. Okay. We are going to proc Sundial if we play Empty Mind. So that's worth considering. Do I find card upgrades are not really strong? Do you mean in general or with this character, Firex? I would say in general, upgrading is a very important thing to do to make your deck stronger with the base 3 classes. Entering a stance that you're already in does nothing. Yep. Truth. Oh, we got a causality. Should probably Crescendo. Let's gain block when we do so. I got another Mental Fortress? Neat. Very neat. So gain 8 block when I switch stances. We could just Dark Shackles this turn. But if we end up stuck without the ability to lose our stance, we'll die. We will actually die next turn. So we should probably... Fear no evil, Empty Fist. And then... exhaust some crap? I don't know. Strike? Artifact? No more cards. Oh, we have Dead Branch, too. Oh, man, that Purity is with Dead Branch now. I didn't even think about that, actually. Did not even think about that. Okay, well, that's a turn. I definitely could have played that turn better. I just do not understand what I needed to do there. Quite frankly. I do not understand what I needed to do. Ragnarok. 12 times 5. Terrifying. Oh. Second to Diva for it. And I think we're back? Question mark. Welcome back, everybody. You're just here in time to see me die to the Book of Stabbing, probably, because I refuse to use my strength potion out of sheer stubbornosity or something. I think that's the phrasing. Actually, Fear No Evil, Spirit Shield Fear No Evil is not too bad block-wise. If I enter Calm, I will draw a card, too. Okay, that would have been nice. It's alright. Exit your stance, perfect. So I can apply weak. I can do 5 damage 5 times the Ragnarok. If I was an Angry Man stance, that would actually work. Wait, the next attack you play costs 0. Oh. Well, that's convenient. It's extremely convenient. Oh, I was supposed to wave of the hand. God damn it. Still, that generated so much block. Only take 1 for that mistake. Or do I? Or do I? Oof. Blood Vial. Heal 2 at the start of each combat, and the... Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! The Sacred Bark works with the Fairy in a Bottle, which says now, when we would die, heal to 60% of our maximum hit points. And discard this potion. That is a lizard tail in a bottle. That's incredible. That's incredible. Holy moly. What are Flying Sleeves is something we want? 6 damage twice. I feel like it is. I'm struggling to do damage. That definitely helps. It is now 30% by default. Yep, yep. Fairy in a Bottle, it did get a buff. As do all of our attack cards now with Molten Egg. I'm not gonna play around in this fight. I'm drinking the Strength Potion. Or Strength. Or Strunk. Cool, Metaphysics, good. KO that guy. Currently taking 1, I'm okay taking 1. 1 seems fine to take. Cool. Can actually create things with the Dead Branch that we get to retain. It's pretty sweet. It's extremely sweet. Lots of damage. Damage can I do? That is the question. Oh man, Dead Branch makes our starting thing better. Well, that's mighty convenient. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. 30 damage twice. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. We can just go back into Wrath mode here. Run! Run away. The boot! We would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage. I think I want another Talk to the Hand. I haven't been enjoying... I really enjoyed Talk to the Hand in that book fight, in particular. Plus it exhausts, so it makes Dead Branch go off. Do we dare? Take a super... No, we can't take a super elite, right? We are in no shape to take a super elite right now. We are in no shape. We would need a good potion to take on this elite. Potions are so valuable. Please to give potions now. Thanks. Forgot I had that in the deck. It doesn't have a unique art, it's hard to remember. As it turns out. This fight is going to be rough. Fight is going to be very rough. One insight. Cool. It's a good card. Draw me some cards. Never mind. Don't do anything. Also seems fine. Here we go. Okay. Mental Fortress. Enter Calm. Do I have a way to exit Wrath once I start? No. Okay, so if I enter Wrath, I'd better kill something. So if I go Fear No Evil, Vengeance, I'll end up with 2 energy. Then I'll do 8 damage, so you'll have 61 health. That is not even close to enough, right? But I could kill the little guy. I believe. And we would gain a reasonable amount of block. Okay. So enter Calm, enter Wrath. Wait, what? Oh, I played Vengeance instead of, I was supposed to be Crescendo. I can't tell the cards apart. That's alright. That's okay. Could not tell those cards apart. So Wrath this turn seems like a poor choice. On a lot of levels. It's like on every level. We got here. We damage 3 times. Enter Wrath, you can't leave Wrath. And a power. Draw 3. Draw 2. Draw 2. I have no way to generate block. Not really. Take care of that. Take our 20 damage, that's fine too. Starting relic is called Pure Water. Scry 3. Those are helpful. Yeah, somebody said we struggled against this fight as this character, and I am inclined to agree. Very much so. Very much so. Mr. Calm, draw 2. go. Oh, out of attack cards, apparently. Yikes. Yikes. Gain 4 block, if more if in Wrath. Oh hey, upgraded Windmill Strike. Retain, and then whenever this card's retained, increases damage. Let's try out Windmill Strike. Been meaning to grab one of those, but haven't yet had a chance. Okay, definitely want a Dark Shackles next turn. Holding Bash seems good in this fight as well. Causality. I'll draw Dark Shackles? I don't want to draw Dark Shackles, though. But I do want your Shrug It Off. Dang it. Yeah, Unraveling, that's a cool one. Play all the cards in your hand seems great with Dead Branch, doesn't it? Seems exceptionally good with Dead Branch. In fact. I just got a second Diva form, are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. No order. Slight order there. Man, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think that's what I keep coming back to. Is I've got no clue what I'm doing with this character at this point. Gain 6 when we change stances. Yep, I'm probably about to do that. Or am I? Or am I? Talk to the hand, scroll. Not play scary skills for the rest of the turn. How about no? How about no? If the enemy has 30 or less hit points, set their hit points to 0? What? What? A strange card. Why? Why? That's so conditional. That's so conditional. Retain is permanent Rub the Hungry, so if a card says retain, it'll stay in your hand at the end of the turn, no matter how many times in a row you end the turn. Oh yeah, this works, this is like, it kills the baseball. That's cute. That is cute. Come. Do I dare play Crescendo here? Definitely gonna draw cards. Yes, I do dare play Crescendo, because I can go back into Calm. Yeah, you keep that up there. Don't want to not be able to leave Wrath, or do I? It just deletes him. Deleted! Totally deleted. Gosh, what an experience that was. Cut through Fate. Deal 9 damage, scry 3, and draw a card, and a real copy of Judgment. Upgrades to 40 or less hit points. Set their hit points to 0. Cut through Fate's nice. For Sundial. 50% chance of a curse, I'll risk it. Got ourselves an Ornamental Fan when we play 3 attacks. Something, something. I think I'm just gonna rest, because we are in relatively dire straits. Thankfully, we have a Fairy in a bottle. But we can't afford to lose this in the first part of the champ fight, I don't think. I don't think. Oh my goodness, okay. we got 2 Talk to the Hands here. We're definitely going to play on Champ. Okay, I'm not actually really going to pay attention to what all these do. I'm just going to play Unraveling. Play all the cards in your hand from left to right. That one? Excuse me, there's still cards in my hand. Game. I don't feel like I played them all. Don't feel like I played them all. Game. I feel like I'm going to take some damage here. No way to become calm, right? Oh, yes I do. But I have no way to play it after Thingamajorb. So we'll just play our powers. Take a whole bunch of damage. It's fine, probably. Also hit Champ to gain block, which I've been forgetting about. So much block. So much block. We can just like retain Windmill Strike and wind up that so hard that it kills Champ, maybe? Sounds like a great idea. Champ's also going to give us really good opportunities to set up Wrath in some juicy ways, huh? Wait, what? Where did I play? I thought I played Crescendo, but I clicked on a different card. Not sure what I did. Got no clue, in fact, what I did. Haven't got a clue. Oh, I played the retaining block card I had, yep. Sounds right. I have 2 Crescendos. Let's enter Calm here. I should be able to do something fancy next turn. At least that's the hope. So that's the hope. Oh yeah, that Chris gives Flurry of Blows back constantly. That's weird. It's so weird. Can I maybe not be weak for all this? When I hit him with, like, only 67 damage hit, unfortunately. Almost tragic, I would even say. But I can block. Boy, could I ever block. Back into Calm. So much Calm. Okay, I don't know how to kill him. We got him close to half. I'm not sure what to do from here. We can go in a Wrath with Tantrum. Okay, that'll work. So we should set up, probably the Sundial again somehow. Or is it time to go now? Yeah. We want to at least use these when we're not weak anymore. At minimum. Sheer minimum. Like right now would be a great time. Right. Enter Divinity, die next turn. Is that good enough? This does... It's only 3... we're leaving calm, too, so we get 5 energy upon playing Blasphemy. So this will do 130... Hold on. We're dealing 45 plus 32. Times 3. 231. And then, like, Flying Sleeve should be enough. So we play Blasphemy here. Enter Divinity. Die next turn. Yeah, and then that applies what appears to be the Blasphemer debuff. At the start of your turn, die. And I bet you can block that with Artifact, or remove it with Orange Pellets. Got him? Apply 6 vulnerable. That's a lot of vulnerable. And now some rare cards. And now some rare cards. Is that card not exhaust? Well, I have no idea, it's not in the deck. Shuffle an upgraded Through Violence, which I like to call Thorough Violence. When you wait, hold on, unplayable. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. This is 3 extra cards with Dead Branch and 2 extra energy. This is incredible. This is an incredible card. Give me that. Energy Relics. Which I'm quite content to take. We're doing like Dead Branch things now, so I really don't mind a Fusion Hammer. Gain an energy at the start of a turn, but we can no longer smith at rest sites. Balino Omori are bugged? Bugged. Amazing. 3 curses blocked for 1 Omamori charge. The value. The value. Yeah, I don't like adding curses. We gotta take our blue key still. I really don't like... Verdict Dome adds another layer of... I cannot handle a Verdict Dome right now. I'm just gonna be honest with all of you. I can't even. So I'm gonna take a Fusion Hammer. We can no longer upgrade. The relic before Anchor is the Sacred Bark. Doubling our potion's effectiveness, which means this variant of bottle is 60% health. 60%. Yeah, I gotta go this way if I want to beat the heart. As we climb ascensions with this character, I'm going to attempt the heart every run. But I'm going to move up an ascension as long as we beat the Act 3 boss. But I will be trying the heart, even when it means... Yeah, even when it means this. Even when this is the route I must take. I will do it. I will do it. Okay, that does not help. Or does it? My 1. That actually helps. That gives me block. Okay, that's good enough. Talk to the hand, fool! Deal 4 damage, choose Smite or Truth. Add the chosen card to your hand. Truth. Deal 6 damage, draw a card. Sure. Seems fine. Guess I could've killed that guy, huh? Consecrate Boot. The value. The value. The value. Retain. Gain 1 energy for each card each turn this card has been retained, and then exhaust. Man, these are some very mod feeling cards. Artifact. Play all the cards in your hand. Excellent. Only be played if this is the only card in your... That should work, actually. Let's see what happens here. Let's have fun. Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? That targeted the guy that was dead. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Okay, so power potions don't get doubled. From the looks of it. This power potion still says choose 1 of 3 random cards. Mediocre. I may want to be using potions just to heal.
The aliens are disturbing.
Toddy 1029, thank you so much for those 5 months. Twitch Prime support. Just 1 month until that red ironclad energy badge and your smugger sense of superiority. Greatly appreciate the support. And thanks for hanging out. Oh, order. Or whatever. Order or whatever. And talk to the hand is so good. So we gain 6 block when we do that. So if we go... Talk to the hand. Adaptation. Fear no evil. Empty mind. Draw more cards. Trigger the boot a whole bunch of times. Draw more cards. Oh, I got an... I like the entangle effect on that quite a bit. Fair enough. Clear enough. Attack potion. No, my 5 hit points. My 5 hit points. I take another adaptation for even more ridiculous card draw. But with a dead branch, like trying to do sundial things is no longer on the table, really. Does Ghost in a Jar give 2 intangible as well? I think this is a boss relic exclusive to the Watcher, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's not. If it isn't, then it should give 2 intangible from Ghost in a Jar. Farina Bottle does give 60%. The text says it does, and we're looking forward to finding that out at some point. We'll take Attack Potion over Power, unfortunately, and I'm going to skip these cards, I think. Just let Dead Branch do Dead Branch things. That's the goal. Mediocre. Draw another random card. Super late. It's a ways away. It's a ways away. That's more like it. That's more like it. I could KO. And that would do most of the blocking, or I could Diva Form, and that would actually be better. Diva Form it is! Lesson learned. Deal 12 damage if this kills an enemy, upgrade a random card in your deck. Excuse me. Can we spot what gets upgraded? No, probably not, right? Well, I'm gonna trust that it works. Alright, something got upgraded, presumably. And I believe that works permanently. I have no idea what got upgraded, though. Or it might... Oh, might also... Yeah, might also require you kill the third one. Like feed. Probably. Probably. That sounds right. Switch stance this turn. God. Luck to me. So can I KO 30, 16, 46? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Talk to my hand. Yeah, Dead Branch, I think, is capable of giving you stuff you haven't unlocked. Pretty sure it can do that. It sounds like something Dead Branch can do. That's a scary turn. It's a very scary turn. I'm gonna draw into Purity, huh? Look to me here. I have made a terrible choice. I have definitely made a terrible choice. Although... Seven. Oh, that stupid nerd. 30 hit points or less. Quick. Set them to 0. Or of the same cards, no thanks. No thanks. Alright, Writhing Mass changes their attack intent every time they are dealt attack damage, so we're gonna just be very careful with this fight. Gonna be extremely careful with this fight. Gonna be extremely careful with this fight. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I gotta do something about that. I should do something about that. Wow. Alright, well I got 7 energy. So that's nice, I guess. Not even doing that much, because I'm weak. Rude. Okay, better. Still not the good attack. Should draw some cards somehow. No. That one's okay. To scry. Diva form, perfect. Oh, I can't play. Oh shit! Didn't think that through, did I? Did not think that through. All right. Hopefully this won't result in me being cursed. Nope, just taking a ton of damage. Try that again. That didn't work. Ow. Ow! Why am I so vulnerable? Why are you doing this to me? Don't do that. Okay, there we go. That we can actually tolerate. That we can tolerate. Additional damage. It works until we actually play an attack, too. Continue to talk to the hand. Gain 2 mantra, gain 1 vulnerable. Interesting. Neat. Neat. That just wait patiently? Yeah, that just waits patiently. So, I appreciate that at least. Can't play skills for the rest of the turn. Ugh. Gross. Extremely gross. Oh, I can block that with Artifact, though. That's good to know. Inflict Calm, scry 3, draw a card. Draw that one. Cards, please. Thanks. Okay. Slowly chipping away at my foe here. Slowly getting there. Hey, draw a card and reduce its cost to 0. Yes. Very yes. Can I hover over the enemy so that we know what the block buff I add reads? Yes, I can do that next time I apply a slap to someone's face. They will most certainly have deserved. Talk to the hand, that's the one. That's the one. Safety. So, talk to the hand reads block return. When attacked, you gain 3 block, which is kind of weird phrasing, but I think is technically true. Kind of weird phrasing, but I think is technically true. I forgot we had a Deus Ex Machina. Well, good stuff. It's time to get angry. It's time to get very angry. And very block. Extremely block. It's time to be less block now. Can I be calm? Is that a thing I can do? No, but I can leave my stance, so that works. Good. Very good. Hey, Mr. Pyro. New character is complicated. Very complicated. That's how I would describe them at the moment. There's a lot of interactions and setup to try to work around. And it's really interesting to try to scale them up. Having a lot of difficulty with it. Lots of difficulty with it. Just 2 cards enter calm. Yeah. Those two. Some devotion. Sure. So I'm going to toggle between Calm and Wrath a couple of times here. Just a few times. Sure. Draw me bowling ball or whatever. Bowling ball. We're already blocking, so just punch this nerd. 58 block. Easy game. Easy game. "22 times 4, you say? Can I leave Wrath? I can't? Uh-oh. Huh. Well, that's mildly concerning. I cannot leave Wrath mode. No way to draw cards, right? Other than exhausting Crescendo. Well, let's play safety. That exhausts. Smite more truth. That gives me a card draw, too. This is 24 block. This is so much damage. I would like to survive this turn. Ow. That's an ouch from me. Guess I need another stance removal card. Alright. So, we're fighting a Burning plus Strength Reptomancer. Brilliant. This is exactly what I wanted. This is perfect. In fact. I think I gotta talk to the hand on Reptomancer here, as much as it hurts to not hit a dagger. Perfect. No, don't discard that. That's actually very important right now. Okay. We have 5 energy. We can get Mental Fortress into play. We want to put Metaphysics into play. Bit of causality in there. Flying Sleeves is very nice right now. It does damage, and I would like to do that. Insight is great. Scry some cards. Dark Shackles next turn. Perfect. Diva form. Probably not going to be affordable, unfortunately. So let's pitch that into the discard pile. Just don't think it's going to happen. Okay, how do we survive this? That is the question. Just get lucky, I think is the answer. Let's see what's on top of the deck. Metaphysics. Do I want a free metaphysics? It's not really helpful right now, is it? Something a little bit more helpful right now. Try that again. Defend. Not good enough. Alright, top card of the deck. Please save me. Damn it. I mean, that did help, but not really. That did help, but not really. Well, let's hit the Riptomancer. We are going to use our Fairy in a Bottle here. Go all the way back up to 39 health, which is frickin' sweet, but man, I can't do any damage. So I think we're gonna die. Feels like it. Just don't have the ability to do 25 damage very easily. Okay, that definitely helps, though. That definitely helps. Fill the hand. Talk to the hand. Ugh. Yeah, Fairy is now 30%, and with the boss relic that we have that doubles our potions, that was 60%. So it was like an entire... It was better than a Lizard Tail. Impossibly. Impossibly. Better than a Lizard Tail. I feel like I should enter and leave calm just for the extra block that I'm gonna get. So what's on top here? Purity. Perfect. Wait, I can't leave. Oh, I'm boned. Out of energy. Well, I'm sure we won't die. Probably. Scry your draw pile. Well, that helps a little bit. Or at least it would if I knew what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just give me Path to Victory as the bottom card. It'd be nice if I could line up Path to Victory on Diva form here, but I can't. So we'll just pitch it all in, have Sundial go off. Elect will help. Elect will help. Two Mantra, gain one vulnerable. I don't want to gain one vulnerable, but thank you. But thank you. This will block for a ton. Because of Talk to the Hands. Good. Feel like we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Whew. A lunge. When we shuffle the discard pile, scry 3 is good. Don't think we want any of that. Alright, resting. Which we have to do thanks to Fusion Hammer anyway. And elite number 2 is the Nemesis. Will we survive? Maybe. Certainly, maybe. Get booted on. Get to boot it upon. Sir Nemesis. Oh, I see you are going to murder me. Well, unfortunately for you, I have Omniscience and a Gambler's Brew, so I can do basically whatever I want. But can I actually do anything that's helpful in the entire deck? What is the best way to block this turn? If we go... Do we have another top to the hand or just the one? No, we have another one. But it's at the bottom of the deck, unfortunately. So we'll block for 6 per time we hit. Okay, so we're gonna Omniscience. Scry your draw pile means we look at the entire deck in order. Oh wait, I wasn't actually looking at it in order yet. And then we can discard any number of them that we want to. The cards we want are Just Lucky, Flying Sleeves. Oh, Causality? Oh my god. That'll work. Enter Divinity die next turn. He's intangible, so I don't think that's a good idea. Don't think that's a good idea. We can block this. At a very minimum, we can block this. So there's a Dark Shackles there. Discard it if I want to. Thinking about it. Yeah, I will, actually. We're not gonna need it. We're not gonna need that. So scry 3 here. That either. Hey, Magnan, runs are very difficult with the new character. Even on low Ascension, this is incredibly hard to understand what's going on here. Well, I figured out how to block, huh? Give me safety on future turns, I suppose. Excellent. Well, 16 damage 3 times. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Talk of the Hand is a really interesting card, isn't it? I very much like it. I very much like it. So wacky, though. Right, am I just, Now we can... There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Dead Branch really saved me there. Dead Branch very much saved me there. I don't think I want to Master Reality. So with Dead Branch, it's quite powerful. Gotta take the Sapphire Key. Glowing Tesseract. I am willing to trade hit points for colorless cards right now. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, like Dark Shackles is kind of insane. Bandage Up is pretty good. Dark Shackles is better, though. A Nash. Every time we play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies, is a great way for us to do damage scaling, because I haven't figured that part out yet. We're fighting Awakened one. I'm sure this will go okay-ish. Right? Question mark. Help. Help. Nice. Very nice. Use Smite or Truth. Truth! You can't handle the truth. Just looking to Proc the, a couple times here. Insight into the draw pile, sure. Be a safety. Some AoE with Panache. Panache, save me! Oh nice, I can actually play that Demon form. Diva form. If I, Vigilance. We can get our 12-plated armor up, if we want to. Or we can play Omniscience and scry the draw pile, which is probably stronger. How do I kill all these nerds next turn? Ah, we play Diva form. That's how I kill all these nerds next turn. We play Diva form. Got him. Got him. I have a Sutter now, I guess. There we go. Energy Potion gives us 4 energy when we need it. Take the Shrug It Off Plus. Rug Plus. Giant Head. Ooh. Good luck to me here. Luck to me. Just get some new random cards that are maybe better. Yeah, those are way better. Oh, Alpha! Shuffle a Beta into your draw pile, and then Beta puts an Omega on the bottom of the draw pile. What does Omega do? We gotta know, right? We have to know. And if I look at Beta, now can I see what Omega does? At the start of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. Power. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? That is a lot. That is a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, talk to the hand in play. Probably go into Wrath form here. Might as well. We have a couple turns of him being relatively harmless, but not actually that harmless. Innate block, our next attack is free. Discount block, my god. My god. Discount block. Okay, big attack coming next turn. There's Beta. You're putting it in play. So that's on the bottom. Play all the cards in your hand. Does that actually help me? Maybe? Maybe. Whenever we switch stances, draw 2 cards. Draw 2 is a lot of cards. Actually, stop there. Alright, Giant Head. My Brilliance gives me 4 energy when I play it. I can apply 2 Weaken to you, which I should probably do. Can I leave this stance somehow? Maybe? Yeah, I can enter Wrath. Do I want to do that? Not sure. Probably not. Probably not. But I would draw 2 cards. Man, Diva Form and Omega were on the bottom? Oof. Yikes. Depending on what that is. Okay, that's a 1 in 3 chance of being a free Diva Form. Which is a big deal. A free Windmill Strike's fine, too, right? Yeah. I've got a free Windmill Strike, that's fine. That's fine. Finding enough block. Didn't get the causality in play, though. But I should be able to put Brilliance in play this turn. We held on to this for 5 turns, now it gives 5 energy. So I can play both Diva Form and Omega. Which is kind of nuts. Omega! Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do 50 damage to all enemies every turn, which is just the giant head. But you know, it counts. Swivel gets me a free Windmill Strike here if I want. Evaluate is pretty good. Draw some cards with Empty Mind. We're definitely taking advantage of Talk to the Hand along with Ornamental Fan to get some of our block in this deck right now. Ooh, I should have... Oh, can I... Oh, I can't get back to Calm, can I? Nope. That's unfortunate. There's our block. There's our block. Alright, what's on top of the deck? Swivel! Yeah, let's make that free. Let's make that free. Okay, so I can empty the stance. Okay, so we're fine here. We're fine here. How terrifying would it be if I played Unraveling here? Probably horrible. Probably horrible. Need to hold on for like 1 more turn. Upgrade the causality will make that very easy. That'll work perfectly. So let's enter Wrath here. Giant head swinging for 100. That's don't worry, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. Still totally fine. Alright. Whetstone. Fire Potion deals 40 damage, by the way. Which means it just dunks one of the birds in the Awakened One fight. Whetstone will upgrade 2 random attacks. There's Brilliance again. Let's take a Brilliance. Alpha Plus does not shuffle an upgraded beta. Interesting. But upgraded Beta and upgraded Omega are things, yes? They are things. Maybe this is where I use my upgraded Fire Potion. Actually. That's terrifying. To the hand, sir. Don't want to play that, don't want to play that. Acceptable turn. 10, 10, 13. So let's enter and leave calm to gain some more energy here. I could enter Wrath. That doesn't seem like a great idea, though. Give me new stuff. It's 33. 32 block. Guess that's fine. Or I could do less than that. Seems okay. Yeah, the beta art is tough. I'm having a hard time with it, quite frankly. Having a really hard time with it. Wrath entering. So let me kill something. No idea. I can exit the Wrath state, though. So this is fine. Rolling Bash, nice. Perfect, actually. So apply Vulnerable. And we leave. Okay. So we've kind of pulled this together. Out of nowhere at the end there. Just a little bit of block. Okay. Luckies, hello? What's going on with my game? Going on. Another path to victory. We're not fighting Time Eater. Rest here. And we're off to Awakened One. Awakened One says, whenever you play a power, gain 1 strong. I'm gonna go ahead and Fire Potion one of these guys right now. I think this fight will be much easier. Much easier to deal with. If I do that. Back to calm here. Keep on these 2 cards. Diva form. Hello. With empty body, I can actually afford to play it too. So, even though that'll make the Awakened One hit for a little bit more, the 12-plated armor is a huge boon to our block ability. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's give me some new stuff here. Gain 6 block, shuffle an insight into the draw pile. Is acceptable. Full block, so I'll take it. The full block, so I will definitely take it. Yeah, we want to put Talk to the Hand on the Awakened One for sure. Although not necessarily right now. because it'll get purged in between the two phases. How do I block? Guess I'm playing Dark Shackles this turn. I can talk to the hand like Flying Sleeves, and I take almost nothing, but not quite literally nothing. It's a good turn for our energy potion, I think. Smite or Truth? Truth! Okay, so that'll enter Wrath State if we want and gain 2 more energy. I don't think so. Just counting on these Brilliance cards to tick up slowly over the course of the fight. Helps too. So, lots of energy this turn. I don't think I want to be playing Adaptation, though. Oh, we have another one of those. Neat. Do want Panache in play, though. That's just a given, I think. That's just a given. Okay. This is looking good now. This is looking good now. Brain is definitely kind of broken here. To do Unraveling. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Slowly work our way through this. I get Calm back. Kind of all I have to do is play attacks and refine. Okay. Yeah, refine as long as I play enough attacks every turn. And that'll continue to be true until we get to the next phase of this fight. Is how do I deal more damage over time? This Dead Branch will eventually give us an answer to that question. Wisdom. Ooh, Foreign Influence. What can we add? Body Slam! Here we go. We have a Body Slam in our deck now. That is what I needed, I think, to do some weird things. Now. Let's have this Windmill Strike, like, very slowly building up. Also, I forgot about Brilliance. Let's go crazy here. Let's go crazy here. Let's go completely nuts. X smites to your hand. Yeah, that's definitely what I want right now. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, I killed him. Got him. Got him. Let's do silly things. Silly things. Yeah, let's do silly things. We're done doing silly things. Tragically. Oh, the next next attack you play costing 0 thing also applies across multiple turns. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes total sense. No, Void! Ooh, we got Unraveling and Causality together here. Perfect. I'm just gonna fill the hands. Tantrum is the last card in the hand. I don't know that I want to play those in order then. It's probably fine, right? Oh, I have more energy, actually. So wait, I'm not done. Anything here that exhausts? Only this. Alright, well, let's play all the cards in our hand. I cannot change stance anymore. So we are at the mercy of this attack. Only 10 damage, though. Only 10 damage. Easy game, right? Easy game. I should probably apply 2 weak, huh? Discard that, thanks. Alright. We got there with Panache. Prime our staff with Divine Energy and head on into Act 4. We have no potions, but we have 411 gold, so hopefully we can buy some really strong ones at the store here. Also, we've unlocked Ascension 2 with this character. And hey, check out these relics. Ink Bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. We play a lot of cards, so this is actually quite a lot of card draw, I believe. Bag of Marbles. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies at the start of combat. Ori. Choose and add 5 cards to the deck. This is now a shop relic, formerly a boss relic. We probably want to buy all 3 of these potions. The only one that actually gets doubled, unfortunately, is the Essence of Steel, giving us 8 plated armor. The Duplication Potion plays a card twice, which will hopefully be our form card. And Power Potion lets us get a power in play. We can remove our Writhe. Well, we're buying all... Wait, oh, shit. There's more stuff. Right. 6 turns a week off of weak potions. Crazy, huh? I forgot we had, the Courier. 20 damage. 6 turns a week to the heart is so good. Don't think I can avoid that. Let's take Ink Bottle, let's remove Writhe. Take another Just Lucky? Maybe. The potion doubling relic is the Sacred Bark, which is a new boss relic. That's all we need. Alright. Good luck to us. This is the weak version of the Act 4 fights, so it's not too bad, maybe. Anyway, to scry now. Let's just see what this is. Re-eruption, and then I can empty fist. Cool. Cool. Also gain 6 block. Do I try to kill Spire Shield first? I think I do. That I do. I dare do that. That would put me in Wrath form next turn. Seems like a terrible idea. I mean, I would full block this turn. But it's a really bad idea. Play this. I think. Okay, Talk to the Hand means we actually have to put all our attacks into Spire Spear to block. Not quite what I wanted. We'll definitely do. This is a lot of block this turn. Cannot play skills for the rest of the turn. Well, what's on top? Body. And I'm about to draw a card. That. 10 block. This is not 10 block. Might have to use my Essence of Steel here. Probably going to, just in case we get a potion drop off this fight. Although we are missing the 5 hit points from the Ornithopter. What would I want to draw into? Quite a few things. Fine. Okay, Panache gets put in play. Everything about this situation is terrible? Uh-oh. Okay, no, everything's fine. I lied, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I do want an empty mind, given that we're in calm. This frickin' ink bottle is going crazy here. This ink bottle is going crazy here. An Iron Wave. Sounds like helpful. Panache is going crazy. I think I can play another 5 cards here. Can you rearrange your cards with Purity? I don't think so. You know, I'm not actually sure about that. Okay, that's perfect. These 2 cards enter Calm. 2 more cards and I draw another card. Currently doesn't have any retain, any energy built up into it. This one. Oh no, I want to keep collect so I can trigger Dash with it. That then. That'll trigger Wrath. I don't want that. We're full blocking. I'll draw another card off Ink Bottle. Path to Victory here. Get Talk to the Hand in play. The Flying Sleeves. What is going on? 2 energy next turn. Okay. Good turn. Good turn. So that's what's on top. Do I have... No, I have no way to make Diva form free, so screw it. So screw it. Draw a card. Want to face that way, I think. Discard that crap. Be a way to lose my current stance, please. I mean, Unraveling kind of works. Just play everything in my hand. That's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, just play everything in my hand. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Vault! Oh, this card. Gain 1 intangible and end your turn. At the start of your next turn, deal 13 damage. That is a really cool card, if you ask me. Leap into the air and then land on them. It's so cool. Okay, we actually survived this fight, and with our most of our potions intact. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pantograph! Start of boss combats, heal 25. Okay, so we actually have, like, a chance against the heart, potentially. Do I take another path to victory? Another Fear Needle. I'm not sure how I'm gonna beat the heart, by the way. We can block for days, but I don't know how we're gonna do enough damage to actually kill this thing. I guess Dead Branch will give us an answer, or maybe it won't. Well, that's okay, too. The Corrupt Hearts of the Spire. Alright, well, that's gonna be my turn 1 then. Duplication Potion Diva form. 24, sorry, no. 32 plated armor. It's a lot of plated armor. And we can get Talk to the Hand in play, too. Well, that is a lot of plated armor. Cool, we got a Brilliance on turn 1 as well. So at the end of each turn, we gain 32 block. And we'll lose that if we take attack damage. Also, every time we play a card, we take 1 damage. But, we have Talk to the Hand. We have Talk to the Hand. I gotta get some stuff out of my hand here. Fortunately, I know there's Purity on top. I'm just gonna get rid of Eruption entirely here. All that crap can go. Now we're talking. Ooh, Alpha! That's our damage solution! We get Omega into play, and we win that way. That'll do. Vault is nice to have, too, a source of intangible. But yeah, let's definitely play Alpha. definitely play Alpha. Do like Crescendo, Flow State, Empty Mind. That seems unnecessary. It's currently 36. So we're full blocking now. To the Flow State to go into Calm. Discard that one, though. Okay. Not the greatest turn, but we're just looking to get Omega into play here. For the most part. This is where the weak potion comes in, probably. Probably gonna throw Dark Shackles at him, too. Just cause... ouch. Just cause ouch. Oh, I should have played... I should have taken beat of death damage before I did that. Matter too much, though. There's Talk to the Hand number 2. Start your turn, gain 2 Mantra will be helpful. Take 1. Lose 1 point of plated armor. Oof. Let's see. So we can apply 2 more Weaken by playing Wave of the Hand here. That's pretty nice. Otherwise, not a very good turn. We got a second Diva form because that's fair and balanced. Because that's fair and balanced. That's a great idea. Brilliant. Should definitely just give me that. Plated armor does not go down from beat of death. No, it's only attack damage that causes plated armor to decrease. So only damage dealt by an enemy's intent. Can we block? I have a lot of ways to do a lot of things this turn. Start taking beat of death damage. Void! No! Oh, I had to defend. Oops. My stance. Just get everything in play here. That'll retain. Seems fine. We have 40 plated armor now. I've never had this much plated armor in Spire, I don't think. Pretty sure I haven't. Scry. Oh, right, I draw 1. Damn it, I wanted to Path to Victory that. Whatever. We have Omega in play, and we're not taking any damage here. So at the start of our turn, we deal 50 damage to the heart. Every turn. Good times, good times. Continue to keep it weak. Or, well, remove that artifact, really. No. Voila. Oh, we're in Divinity mode now. That's right, I played a thing that put me into Divinity this turn. We've been stacking up 2 Mantra every turn. So for this turn, we have a lot of extra energy, and we do triple damage, which means it's time to use this Windmill Strike to deal 99. Plus whatever else we can make happen. Yeah, we have a Causality Plus and 9 energy. This is going to be a hell of a turn. Oh yeah, the Eye on the Staff? Does that normally do that? I don't think so. Do not think so. Dunk for 99. Nerd. $49 plated armor. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Okay, that's fine. Do I keep going by entering calm? I think I do. Then I enter wrath. I use flow state to go become calm again, because 9 times 12 is a really terrifying number. So terrifying. Getting energy. Enter divinity, die next turn, there's blasphemy if we need it. Don't think we do. Don't think we do. Am I done yet? Now I am. 102 block. 102 block. Re-wallop. Could I... somehow angry face, man. I can enter divinity. I still don't think I want to try dying next turn, because I'm not confident I have a kill here. So empty stance. Let's keep doing damage. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that stays powered up. That's right. So Windmill Strike's kind of nuts, actually. So that'd be 99. I don't know if I die before the heart does, so I'm not gonna do that. But I thought about it. Okay, that's good enough. Well, that's good enough. GG. Wow, that was a hell of a run. GG. Well, there's Ascension 1 beaten. Only 19 more to go. Only 19 more to go. Crazy. Crazy. And more unlocks! Come on, relics. I want to see some relics. These are not relics. Clarity. Look at the top 2 cards of your draw pile, add 1 to your hand, and exhaust the other. Okay, we've seen some of these from the Dead Branch. We've seen Clarity before. Wish. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice, and exhaust it. Wow. That is a ridiculous card. Especially with Snecko Eye. Like, holy moly, that card. It's like Seek and Nightmare combined into one. Beefy ass card. And a Wireheading. Power. At the end of your turn, scry 3. Oh god. Oh god. That's madness. Madness, I tell you. Well, GG. You know what, Twitch chat? My head freaking hurts. Staring at beta art and trying to figure out this new character has thoroughly melted my brain. And I am out of it. I am out of it. So I'm going to call things off for tonight. I'm going to get some sleep, and we're going to visit some more Slay the Spire tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow exactly. The complexity of trying to learn this character combined with its art is making me feel like I don't want to try to do a full stream of this character again. Today was pretty brutal, quite frankly. So I think what we'll be doing is like ladder streaking for much of tomorrow, and then doing like 1 or 2 runs over the course of the day of the new character. Won't introduce it into the ladder streak, because I don't think I can beat Ascension 0 consistently with this new character just yet. Ladder streaking will still be on the main branch, yeah. I'm not going to incorporate any of these boss relic changes for an in-progress streak. Now, if I die on the ladder streak, I may restart it on the beta branch, but we'll see. Not sure how quickly things will be in flux. Not sure how things will be in flux. Quick summary of the character, sure, Lord of Heaven. It is a stance-based character. You're constantly switching between an aggressive stance that doubles your damage and a calm stance that allows you to kind of store energy. And the core mechanic is basically a lot of draw manipulation, looking at the top cards of your deck and deciding whether to discard them or not. A lot of setting up combos to try to deal a lot of damage. It's very, very complicated. Has it been done? It has. The Spire sleeps, and I'm going the heck to bed. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Been an experience. Awesome to check out a brand new Slay the Spire character with you all. I'm going to throw a raid on over to Celerity, who's racing to be the first Spire Slayer to beat Ascension 20 with the new character. Based on today's experience, I wish him all the best of luck. I think he is tormenting himself, probably. But let's show him some support, because I think he needs it. I think he needs it. Alright, everybody. It's been real. I'll see you all later. Have a great one. I'm out of here. Ta-ta for now.